I'm first. Get in.
Hello there. Hello there.
I am not a penis!
Shush!
I don't know why, but that punch was really loud. At least for me it was. I don't know about you, but for me it nearly deafened my ear. It was like I'd actually been punched in my ear. Welcome in, Chuckles. Welcome in, Brunette. And Chuckles upsetting Brunette, I spotted. Upsetting Brunette by stealing that first place, even though Brunette was here. Ooh, that's risky business right there. That's some risky business you're playing with right there. Hello there, hello there, hello there. Pezza's here. Hello, Pezza. And actually, yes.
Thank you for the 42 long months of subscribing, Farmer Chuckles. 42 months of loud punches, many more to come.
Shush.
I just had to lower that down a bit. That was blasphemy. What's going on with my volume? Could you hear that from over there? Mickey's on the other side of the room. I could hear that through my headphones. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you for the resub, Chuckles, and for deafening me this evening. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what's going on, but that's really loud. Anyway, as I was saying, Pezza, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Cobra Bubbles, hello, hello. Already starting on the crowd control coins. I see how it is.
Activating combat mode.
What?
A-Train has entered the station and is at level 1600. Thank you.
Why at level 1600? Fortunately, I just turned it down a little bit, so you didn't get me with that one. You didn't get me with that one. Oh, dear me. Richie, hello there. Welcome in. We're here for the end, I see. We don't have much left to do. And I think I know what I need to do. I just need to do it. You know what I mean? I just need to get on and do it. Merid, were the Iron Brewed Jelly Babies any good? What is this about Iron Brewed Jelly Babies? What's this now? Why am I only hearing about this now? Why am I only hearing about this now? Chaotic Panic, hello there. Hello there, hello there. And there's, of course, Darth. Darth, thank you for the bits, by the way. You had to check if it was still loud. Almost. Almost. Can we start a GoFundMe for Brunette to have some Iron Brewed Jelly Babies shipped to her? I've never even heard of Iron Brewed Jelly Babies. Where have these come from? I've never... Is this a thing? Since when? What's that on my glasses? Felt like I could see something. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Oh, dear me. Akira, welcome in with a big streak. And that's that. Time up. Jesus Christ. Don't forget to get your free coins. You can get them from the channel point overlay. It's not the channel point overlay, sorry. From the crowd control overlay on the Twitch stream. You can get them from whatever the link is that Sodeo usually posts. Hang on, maybe I should post that. There are free coins available. I think if you're a sub, you get free coins as well, but I can never remember. I can never remember how it works. People cleverer than me look after these things. But here we go. Cheap and free coins here. Oh, I should say crowd control coins so I don't look like some Bitcoin scammer. Oh, don't start with that. That gets me. Even for a second then. Even for a second. Like, I knew what it was because I was looking at my screen and I knew it. But even though I could see, even though I saw the notification come up, it still made me, like double take. It still made me double take. You saw them on a Twitch stream earlier. I've never heard of them, Brunette. Never heard of them. I'll keep my eyes open, but I've never heard of them. I'm good, thank you, Chuckles. How are you today? How's your day treating you? I'm rolling the sleeves because we're getting serious. We're getting serious today. Fuifo coins. Oh my goodness. Penis coins? No, they're not penis. He's not a penis. He's not a penis. Fuifo coins is good, though. Speaking of, Rinvello? Rinvello is here. Fuifo, no penis. He's not a penis. They were shipped to the UK streamer from Scotland. Oh, okay, that does sound like something the Scottish should do. Okay, that's fair, because they love Iron Brew up there. They love them Iron Brew. You continue to hunt shiny Charmander. How many attempts now? Are you sure the game actually gives it to you? Like, I mean, I know you said it was a low chance, but are you sure? Oh, don't subvert Robo Jables. You can't take it. What was that? I was going to say something to Rinvello. I can't remember what it was now. I will say we do have a new emote, everybody. We do have a new emote. For those of you who are subscribed, you now have access to a very sassy emote of my youngest son, David. When you want to say to some... Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! Every time! Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! Every single time! Every time! Every time!
Shush.
Oh god. That emote is a good time to use on such occasions. There you go. There you are. I mean, honest to God.
Cake Train just ended at 62,000% through level 1600 and had percent contributors, percent crazy people participating.
I think that's broken. I mean, I'm not sure. I might be wrong, but I think it's broken. I should probably fix that one day. Why is it broken though? The code is fine. Let me have a look at that. All right, Hype Train. Hype Train started. It says the Cake Train has entered the station and it is at level, and then the reference for the level. Thank you. And then it ends and it says Cake Train has just ended at the percent of the Hype Train, so it calls the variable of percent. Then the word percent, so it ends up saying percent, because it's getting all confused. That didn't get me, by the way. Through level percent, because that's the variable, and had percent contributor. It's like it's not picking up the percentages. It's not picking up the variables for whatever reason. I don't know why. It picks it up for everything else. When I get a new follower, when I get bits, when I get donations, it picks it up for all of those. But for Hype Trains, it just goes absolutely bananas. It might be a bug. Maybe I should raise it. Maybe I should raise it as a bug. Does it still go off for you even if you're not subbed? Since you're broke at the moment? No, it doesn't go off if you're not subbed. No. You know, as you were doing all of that, I was gifting you a sub. And I just thought, why did I bother?
Thank you, James Lee85, for the Tire 1 gift sub to Rinvello.
It's like, why do I bother? Why did I bother with that? We haven't even started the game. We haven't even started playing. You're all already going crazy. What's the deal here? What's going on? Monday's just sent you all crazy. Is that what we're dealing with today? Oh, honestly. Welcome, Kizwan, RPG Gamer. I'm alarmed by the volume of coins that you're redeeming. I'm gonna try and keep my calm. Okay. That's how I feel. As if we need a special day. Well, true. That's true. That's very true. So I think we are close to the end of Star Control 2. I should say. We need to get a couple of devices that I know where they are. I realized actually, and Richie, you might have already picked up on this, but I realized we haven't picked up the Mind Shield from the ores, so I need to go do that. I've forgotten exactly where it is. I know it's somewhere in their space, but we need to go do that. And now that I'm allied with them, that should be fine. I need to make the Mycon go away. That fucking smoke alarm. Jesus Christ. Don't panic. Anyway, once we've got those two things, I can go see the Umgar to ask about the talking pet. And then I can go to see the Chenjesu and use the Sun device. Those are the two things I've got to do. Once I've done that, we are at the end game, and all I need to do is make my fleet strong enough to survive the end game. That's it. That's all we have to do from that point. Lull you into a sense of calm with the meditation bowl, and then chip. So yeah, we're really close to the end of this game. Really close. After this, whether it be on Thursday or whether it be on Monday, we will be playing the new version of Final Fantasy VII, because I'm curious to see what is so new about this new version that Square Enix have produced. So we're going to be playing original Final Fantasy VII on Steam, and I thought, you know what, because I've never actually done the modern version, like 100%, I'll just do all the achievements on Steam. We'll get that. We'll do it that way. And this will double as well, because Vicky did the FF7 marathon entry. So technically it's like a stepping stone back into the marathon, because following FF7, Lightning returns. I know you don't want her to, but she will. Find new Fantasy VII. Yes, I heard the best part of the new version is how they made a functional port into a jank port. We're going to explore it all. We're going to find out. But yeah, I've heard not good things about it too. So whatever state it's in, that's how we're going to play it. I'm not going to install any mods. I'm not going to make it look pretty. I'm just going to basically install the game, run it, critique. That's it. That's the deal. This is a very mismatched battle, by the way. I don't know if you guys ever keep watch on this while I'm talking, but you've got a very, very tiny little UFO with 6 people in versus a dreadnought which has like 60 people in. They're going to get annihilated. They're going to get annihilated. Stokes to watch you play Lightning Returns. Like, I really want to watch those streams so much because I want to see how many rants we get up to. Were you not here for the quiz in Final Fantasy 13-2? Did you see? I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure. Were you? I'm pretty sure you were here for that. Were you here for the quiz? Did you see that? Did you see? You were here for several of them. The absolute bullshit of left or right. Like, I knew. I couldn't remember if it was you or Sodeo. I knew one of you were here, and I was like, yeah. You think I should 100% it? My mic keeps going low and cutting out. You know what? Ever since I installed this new software, my mic has not been the same. And I don't know why. It's really irritating. I wonder if my gain is actually too high. I'm gonna bring my gain down a bit and see if that helps. I might be peaking a little bit. That could be what it is. I could be going over the threshold and the compressor's cutting in. Wait, no, it's... Let's put that back on again. I disabled that setting. Don't re-enable settings that I have disabled!
Cloud's health. 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 Cloud's health.
Okay, I've just made some tweaks. Hopefully that solves the problem. It hopefully solves the problem, but do keep me posted if my mic still keeps cutting in and out. But I have noticed, I've been looking at some of my own VODs lately, and I've not been pleased with the quality of my mic. I don't really get what's happened, but there we are. Pardon! What's the... Don't start with that, Akira. We haven't been pleased either. Well, Rimvallo... Oh, the quality of the mic. I knew where you were going with that. I knew where you were going. So there's a setting in the software, because what they've basically done is they've Elgato have updated Wavelink, which is the software that you use for all the audio. And what they keep doing, they keep enabling an AI setting called voice focus. And this setting, it cleans up your audio using AI-powered noise and echo reduction. I don't want AI-powered echo and noise reduction. I have my own goddamn filters that I have customized for my own goddamn stream, and you just try to fill them back.
James.
And there goes the Elgato sponsorship. I cannot believe that is my first rant in this game. I cannot believe that. Oh dear. What am I doing with the PS3? Saturdays is 10-2. We're doing Super Boss. So yeah, that's what that's here for. Who do you think you are, Akira? If you count that he's not a penis rant, that's true. AI is the future. We must all be subservient to our new AI overlords. I'm glad that you put that on screen so that any visual LLMs can also see that you're safe in the new order, Rose. Welcome in, by the way. Potentially the last day you play this and it gets a rant. I know. It nearly made it through with a clean slate. And by the way, bingo. Look at this bingo board. I'm really surprised we've not completed a line so far, actually. Reminder, if we come across an alien race or someone, just anyone, if we come across amnesia as a trope in this game, that's a merch giveaway. The central square is a merch giveaway. Keep an eye on the amnesia. Keep an eye. Keep an eye on the amnesia. So that's number one. Number two. If we get a line of 5, a straight line of 5, whether it's horizontal, vertical, diagonal, as long as it is a straight line of 5, that's a merch giveaway as well. So if we get amnesia, we actually get 2 merch giveaways, because we get the one for getting amnesia and we get the diagonal. We get this diagonal that's going down here. So that's 2 merch giveaways are on the go here. Failing that, if the boss is already beaten, like if we're going into a boss battle and it's already beaten, that's this top row. So keep an eye out for your tropes. They're the 2 you really want to watch for at the moment. Boss is already beaten, amnesia. If they come up, shout them out. We'll knock them off the bingo board. It's a potential merch giveaway. Other close ones, I'm the high summoner bitch. If we're disrespected in some way, washed up on an island, if like, you know, we're in some sort of wreck and then we wake up like in a random new place, that's that as well. So that could get us that vertical row on row 2 there. It's all to play for. It's all to play for. Keep your eyes open and peeled. For that, why is this Rinvallo's new toy? Who told Rinvallo about the fire alarm? Who's done this? Who's released the information? Oh dear. Right, let's catch up on chat anyway. Elgato's stream deck has been bugging out for me a lot lately. It keeps being like, haha, I'm not actually going to work when you press buttons. And I'm like, why the fuck not? I had that actually. I've actually upgraded to the new... They also upgraded the software for Stream Deck. But I've had a few issues like that as well. It's been pretty irritating. Is 10-2 a PS3 game? It is not, but my PlayStation 3 is a special PlayStation 3. My PlayStation 3 is a backwards compatible PlayStation 3, which natively plays PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games, all in one nice and neat package. There you are. So instead of like swapping out PlayStation 1 and 2s, I just set this up and I can play all three. All three. It is? No. Okay, I'll give you the PlayStation 1 games is an emulator, but the PlayStation 2 in this version of the PlayStation 3 is PS2 hardware in the PlayStation 3 shell. Officially. It's not an emulator, it's legit. It's legit. It's why they removed it in the later models, because they wanted to cheapen the cost of the PlayStation 3, so they just removed the PS2 hardware, which then made it not compatible anymore, which is why later series of the PS3 don't have PS2 compatibility. True story. Look it up. Do the research. Does being mind controlled count as amnesia? I don't think being mind controlled counts as amnesia, but
Shush.
there are possible ways it could come up. I feel there's possible ways it could come up. I've given the discretion to the mods, because I've played this game before. I've given discretion to the mods to call out when they think it's amnesia, or when they think a trope is to be marked off. I've decided to hand over that authority. But yeah, there is potential, I think. How many times do we think the fire alarm sound needs to play before James goes mad? It won't just be me. Special. Now hacksawed the console. I did not. You gotta go, Nikarasu. It's been such a delight having you here. Riveting conversation as always. It's been a pleasure, and I look forward to our next in-depth conversation. Hello, Rasusu. Welcome. Lies. But it's not original hardware. It is original. It is original. It is a Sony PlayStation 3. Original. Nerd. I did have a fat PS3 originally with that in as well. So you know. Then you know. Funny story, I was looking at my purchase history for games back in the day, and I bought the PS3 and FF13. Then like 2 months later, bought a Wii and never played PS3 again because of FF13. A common thing that happened with many people. Actually, my first experience, I also bought a PlayStation 3. This was a little bit later in its life cycle. It was getting towards the end of the PS3 series, and I bought one. And the first game I put in there was Metal Gear Solid 4. And my first interaction with this console was turning it on, firmware update, finally finishing the firmware update, putting the disc in, installing the disc, watching Solid Snake sat on a black background smoking a cigarette for about 20 minutes to half an hour, starting a new game at last. 6 hours of cutscenes. Like, that's and I was done with the PS3 after that. I was just like, if that's the experience of playing games on the PlayStation 3, I'm not interested. I traded it back in. Recovering from flu at the moment. I had a cold at the weekend. It was really bad, but I managed to get over it at last. First releases PS3s were indeed backwards compatible. Then the disk drive started to die and Sony was spending more money on fixes to remove the backwards compatibility. That was one reason, but also reducing the cost because Xbox was absolutely slaughtering them in the market. And one of the core reasons was the price of the Xbox 360 was well less than the PlayStation 3. And so they needed to reduce the cost of the console. That was one of the things that had to go, in addition to the support problems they had. You bought Little Big Planet for PS3 back in the day, but hated FF13 so much. I never even tried Little Big Planet because I didn't want to look at the PS3 again. Yeah. Not original PS1 or PS2 hardware, though. It is. I think the EU version didn't have a full PS2 in there, but I'm not sure. You're right, except for the 60GB model. The fat 60GB model is the only PlayStation 3 in the UK that has this hardware. In the US, there's two models. I think there's a 120 gig and a 40 gig. I think. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, but there's two models in the US. We got the 60 gig model. And not for long. These are really expensive now. These go for around 200 quid now, compared to a normal PlayStation 3 is probably about £70. The PS2 backwards compatible ones are very, very expensive now. Fortunately, I bought mine before the retro surge and the prices went through the roof, so I got mine for a bit of a deal. But if you were to buy one today, pricey. Chunky gigs. You had the 120 gig? Was that the backwards compatible one? You had the 60 gig version, but it broke on you? Yeah, you probably had one of the disk drive issues that Akira was talking about. Probably one of those. One day, this beauty will die on me. But it is not this day, I hope. Cost you $340 back in the day, yeah, okay. You lost your FF13-2 save? Oh no! You did get the $3 discount. Well, that's important. That's important. That is important. But no, I mean, this has done me well. This has done me well. It's done all right. I've got no problem with it. It had the yellow light of death, or whatever they called it. I've got so many. I went through so many Xbox 360s with the red light of death, red ring of death. I had that quite a lot. No, in fairness, okay, yeah. I mean, I was doing it for the meme, but 13.2 was all right. It was all right. Annoyingly, 13.2 is the only series of the marathon I don't have on YouTube, because Twitch decided to not record 3 of my VODs. So whilst I've got all the other VODs, 3 of them didn't record, so I don't have a full series, so I just didn't publish the whole series. But yeah, that was pretty irritating. You never had a 360 with the red light of death? Bloody hell, I had loads. I've got so many Xbox 360s as well, though. It's ridiculous. I think I've got like 2 originals. I've got 1 Elite. I've got the Halo 4 version, which is on the top shelf behind me. I'm pretty sure I've got more. I had so many Xbox 360s. I guess you need to replay it since you've no proof. I've got a save file. You uploaded some FF5 on YouTube? Guess what I got a load of now? Have you got a lot of Square Enix keys saying, wow, Akira, you're playing such good PS5. Please have Bravely Default and have Life is Strange and have any Harvestella. All the. Why don't you have a lifetime subscription to Final Fantasy 14 while you're at it? I'm alright, I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. No proof you streamed it. Oh, a lot of copyright claims? Oh, yeah, okay. Let me show you this. Hang on, I'll have to load it up. Give me a sec. Yeah, Final Fantasy Retro early days is a minefield for copyright claims. It's not even a joke. It's horrible. Hang on, I'll have to go right back into the archives here. Why doesn't it let you just, like in YouTube Studio, why can't you just click to go like to your oldest videos? Why do I have to click next page about 1 billion times? And why is the next page button all the way down the bottom? Like, why? Mod the games, replace them with your own music? No, that's not, I can't mod them anyway because they were disc based. Didn't know FF4 gave people issues on YouTube. Let me, I can't remember if FF4 gave me issues. Let's have a quick look through. Let's have a little looky through here. Okay, so starting from the beginning of the marathon. Let's have a little look through together. Let's have a little look through YouTube Studio here together. This is where Final Fantasy 1 starts. Okay, so you got Final Fantasy 1 here. Right at the bottom here. Have a look. No copyright claim on the first video. Whoops. On the first video, none. No, I can zoom in a bit actually. There we go. That's a bit better. And let me Let's bring it up a bit. There we go. That's a bit better. So there you go. None on the first, but then we get copyright. Then we get copyright. Then we get copyright. For some reason, episode 5, I got away with it. I mustn't have done anything too exciting on that particular video. Copyright, copyright, copyright. None. Copyright. Final Fantasy 2 begins. Copyright. Non, copyright. Non. At the end of Final Fantasy 2, I was just speedrunning it, actually, to be fair. The music didn't even get a chance to play. I was just like, I'm done with this crap. A lot of people having issues with 8. Yeah, 8's a bad one as well, yeah. I was able to mod FF8 in the disc. You just open your files on PC, make your mods, and then rebuild a disc to play on your PlayStation. That's too advanced for me. Final Fantasy 3 was fairly okay. I got a couple of copyrights towards the end of the series. These are old videos, eh? Copyright there. Then we get into 4. Look at Final Fantasy 4. Copyright, 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 copyright. Every single episode of Final Fantasy 4 was hit. Every single episode was hit on Final Fantasy 4. Then, after years, copyright as well. Where's 5? I want to get onto 5. It's on the next page. Okay, this is 5. Okay, no, my Final Fantasy 5, I got away with it. I didn't get struck with any of my Final Fantasy 5 vids. Oh, no, I got one here. What's this one? Clash on the Big Bridge. Okay, I won't show you it, but that's a classic tune. I'm not surprised that one got struck. So yeah, that one. What about this one? What was this one? Oh, okay. Okay, well, these aren't Final Fantasy V's fault. This one is because I made a redeem for Lord Dipsauce on his birthday, where Marilyn Monroe would be like, "Happy birthday to you," and then you know the bit where she goes, "Happy birthday, Mr. President." I replaced the Mr. President, and it went, "Happy birthday, Lord Dipsauce." Happy birthday. Anyway, that got struck. And also, Shouty Cowboy always gets struck whenever that gets redeemed. So, yeah. So no, 5 I got away with.
I am not a penis.
Yeah, 5 I was all right with. 6 was pretty bad. I got copyrighted for almost everything on 6. 7 and 8 are pretty bad as well. Oh no, maybe 7 was all right. What's this one? This is remake, and then this is a mix of remake and normal 7. No, 7 I was all right. I thought I got some towards the end of that series, but maybe not. We'll have a quick look at 8, and then we shall abandon this. But Final Fantasy 8 copyrighted episode 3, copyright 4. And then 7. Here and there, spotty for 8. So basically, and some of those as well could be the Cowboy redeem. Some of that could well be the Cowboy redeem. You never really know. You never really know. It could be. I mean, you can click into them and find out, obviously, so you can know. But I just never bother because I get so many of them. There's like 6 on each video. A lot of them are fake as well, Akira. A lot of them are fake. Some of them are where people have made like remixes and then they've claimed their remix, but the automatic detection picks up the rhythm from the original song. So you can counterclaim those and be like, they don't own the song. There's quite a lot for Final Fantasy. There's a ton of those actually. Someone specifically, I think she's using the Shiva GF. You able to mod FF8 back? Oh yeah, I just said that as well. Keep it down, the music is good. Oh, I'm sorry, Burnett. Every single one of these is fair use. Oh no, all of them are. Yeah, Darth. But do you know what the process is like? The process for actually, for countering these? I actually went through it with Remake. Let me bring up one of my, no, it was Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth, every single video got claimed. Every single time I did an upload of Rebirth, it got claimed. Now I've got none because I went through and I manually had to go through every single episode of Rebirth to manually remove those claims because they were just fake claims by fake companies trying to claim the music. And it was just ridiculous. But if I just take, let's take a more recent-ish one. Oh, here we go. This is 13.2. So let's have a look at this one. This is for Final Fantasy 13.2. The Final Fantasy 13.2 New York NYCC trailer, North American version, Change the Future. And then whatever that is got claimed as well. If I see the details, this is probably like a battle theme or something. Okay, so then I have to take action. And then I have to either trim it out or dispute. So let's dispute. And I have to do this for every single video. Okay. Big form. Read it. Yeah, okay. Say what I think it is. I think this is fair use. Copyright exception. Fair use. That's Square Enix claiming. I know. There's a big form about that. I believe my video is protected. Fair use. Okay, select the type of fair use. This was either reaction or gameplay. Actually, gameplay is probably more. Why is your use of the claimed content an example of fair use? Cause I said so, and then carry on whatever. You gotta write up this will go to the claimant for review. Note this. This will go to the claimant for review. The claimant. So if this is a fake review, if this is a fake copyright claim, it's going to the claimant. It's not going to YouTube. It's going to the claimant. Then I have to say, my video doesn't infringe on the copyright content. I understand the claimant will be able to review my video. I understand filing fraudulent disputes may result in termination of my YouTube account, even though the claim might be fraudulent. And then I've got to enter my full legal name, usually a first name and surname, not a company or channel name, which is going to the claimant who might be some bloody fraudster who's already making false claims on my videos. This is the crap that you have to deal with. And that's for every single time I do a live stream, every single time I do a video upload, every single time you have to deal with this nonsense for each individual claim as well. So not only that, even if I did this now, this video wouldn't be cleared because there were 2 claims on this video. If we go back, I'd have to do the same for the second one, which might be to the same company. So what do? Yeah, it's really irritating. Really, really irritating. And also, even if they are fraudulent, even if they don't respond to the claim, and they hold on, oh, we didn't dispute, well, it's just our automatic detection. We didn't even dispute it. So if it doesn't get if it doesn't get approved or rejected, you still have to wait 30 days. You still have to wait 30 days. So they'll just sit on it for 30 days. And what they'll do in that time, because this is the way the fraud bit happens, what they'll do in that time, they've claimed the video. They start getting ad revenue. My channel, for me, it's not monetized. I don't earn any revenue on it. But other channels who claim my videos are monetized. So they just start to soak in the ad revenue from these things. Oh, give me the money. Give me the money. I'll take the money for 33 days. And there's nothing that you can do about it. There's no way you can escalate it. There's no way you can push it. They just let the timer run out, take 30 days of ad revenue, and then off they go into the distance. Very irritating. Anyway, there's a little insight there for you. We went off on a bit of a tangent there, didn't we? Thanks, Akira. Let's go back a sec. Yeah, it's been, every single one of these is fair use. Exactly. Every video so far for me, yeah. One of my life goals to one day have the tech to buy a copy of FF7 from CX, burn the Barrett mod onto it, and then return it to CX for some ball bugger to encounter and think it's the actual game. That would be cruel. Juimo, it's Gags. Gags Yohalio the Third. Hello. What do the claims mean? You don't get yeah, I mean, if my channel was monetized, it means I wouldn't get ad revenue. But what it means for them is they do get the ad revenue because they claim the video as theirs. So I have to dispute it's theirs. But YouTube don't just like hold the revenue in escrow or something. Like while this claim is going on, they're just like, well, they claimed it, so it's theirs now. And they just go, whew. You know? It's a bit silly. Get some agentic AI to dispute them all for you. Yeah, that might be actually useful. Square Enix claiming not seen that before. You will. Is that Galax? The room shakes as the walls crumble. A sleepy Galax emerges from the depths of his crypt. Galax! Galax, how was your hibernation? How does it feel to come out? How the devil are you, sir?
You can barely speak.
I can barely speak. My breath has been taken away by the glory of what's just happened. Who says crime doesn't pay? No one. It's a big issue for VTubers who are trying to keep their real ID private. Exactly. Yeah, you're forced to release your actual ID. They are not. So the person who claims it doesn't release their ID. The person who disputes it does. Everyone knows your name is James. Yeah, well, I mean, like, for me, it's not that much of an issue. It's not that much of an issue. But for a lot of people, like Darth was just saying, if you are literally keeping your identity not public, it's not what you wanna. It's not what you wanna do. If you want to dox James, file a claim. Don't do that. I don't endorse that. Fufus, I am not a penis, belongs to me, good sir. I will see you in court. Well, thank you for the rant. Welcome back, Alex. I bring you back with the normality that you deserve. You're welcome. Hey, James, welcome in. Welcome. How the hell are you today? Galax says hello. She waves at you. Holy shit, it's Galax, my second favorite American. Who's the first favorite American? Oh, Scott Sweet. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair. He is the Scottest of sweets. Although Scott's kid now. You thought Scott was Scottish. No, he is like the most manly man that man has ever manned. Doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well yourself. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good Monday. Good start to the week. Can't complain. I mean, I have been ranting quite a bit already this stream, but no, mostly I'm okay. We were just we were discussing YouTube and copyright claims and how annoying they are to deal with and clear, especially when they are spurious and fake. Don't get me wrong as well. Some of them are real. Like I say, the cowboy redeem, when that goes off, and we get shouted cowboy for like however long that goes on for, that is that's fair. Like, I'm literally just playing their video. And they created it, and they, you know, that's fair. That's an example of, okay, I get that. But when you're doing gameplay of a video game, like, nah, that's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. Had a really nice weekend, was looking after your dad's puppy. Oh, nice. What type of puppy is it? Lives in Vermont, I believe. Surrounding areas include White Mountain, bears, mountain lions, not to mention the danger of Scott Sweet's biceps. It's true. We should get started soon, actually. We should, because I do think we could possibly finish this tonight if I pull my socks up and get on with it.
It's like 10 to 10.
It may be 10 to 10, but I could still maybe do it if I go on till like 3 in the morning and suffer tomorrow while I'm in the office. Oh, time to control some stars. Juffa, what, you know it. You know it. Before I do start though, Galax, are you like, you're here obviously, and we are delighted to see you here, but is there any potential that we might see you upon the airwaves of Twitch at any point? Are you gonna make some fabulous return to us live upon the purple platform at any point, or Or are you going to keep us in suspense? Our chocolate lab, his name's Cody. Lovely. I like chocolate labs. And they start off so small and cute, but they grow up into like such friendly dogs. I like dogs. Can you tell? I'm a dog person. I'm a dog person. By the way, we have in case anyone was wondering, Vicky got her Mother's Day flowers. These are they. And also, if that's panicked anyone in the US, don't worry. It was Mother's Day in the UK, but not in the US, so you're okay. Call your mums anyway. Call your mums anyway. Why not? You don't need to wait for a specific day. Just do it anyway. But this is Vicky's Mother's Day flowers, in case anyone is. Second one. Come on. There it is. Animals are cute, but you don't melt on the. No, I don't melt on the spot. Actually, with dogs, I'm very playful with them, though. I do like to play with them. Do miss it, but we've been pretty busy with family stuff. Kids started track and all that good stuff, so we're on hiatus for now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Real life, obviously, must come first. But when the day comes, Galax will all be there. You do know this, don't you? You know, gone but not forgotten is what you are. You make a return. We'll show up. I mean, unless it's like 4 in the morning. Because, like, I do like to sleep. But if you stream at a reasonable time, we'll show up. We'll be there. You know? Back to the main content now. Yeah. There's a dog, not oh my god, puppy. Yeah. No, I was the same. I mean, actually, I don't know. I think I did say oh my god, puppy for a bit. But then, like, I wasn't like, wow, you know, amazing. I did like Torgal. In fairness, I also created the Pet the Dog Redeem. So, now maybe I'm talking crap. Was that your smoke alarm? It's crowd control. I've got crowd control on for this game, and there's sound effects that can be redeemed for it. You like cats more than dogs? Well, our last pet was a cat. I've had more dogs, but our last pet was a cat. Mother's Day is every day. That's a positive and strong way to think about it, Panic. Well done. Your mother must be very pleased with you. Okay, let's do this. We gotta go into Star Control 2 times. So a reminder on the bingo board. We are close to 2 merch giveaways. 1 merch giveaway for if we find something that has amnesia. Okay, so keep your eyes peeled. Call it out if you see it. But also, if we get amnesia, that gives us a line of 5 going across this diagonal. It'll give us the line of 5. That will be a second merch giveaway. So we'll be doing 2 if we get amnesia. Failing that, if we come across a boss that's already been beaten before we get there, that's a line at the top. Mods have free reign to redeem this as and when. Call it out if you see it. Oh god, damn, that's loud. Okay, that needs turning down. That oh wow, that was very, very loud. I didn't expect that. Was that loud for you guys as well, or was that just me? That just absolutely destroyed my ears. Your mum said she'll take a bag of rice over flowers, so 10 kilos it was. Amazing. I like to think that, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. I think, yes, this is where we are. Mycon to Organon, that's where we are. You're having trouble hearing what I'm saying? No, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay, we have to go tell the Mycon. Oh, I need my star map open. We have to go tell the Mycon to go to Organon. Quasi-space. Oh. I don't like that noise. Okay, I need to go this one. There is a remote here.
Does that work for this?
Yes. One sec.
Just show me
You go onto settings.
Okay.
Picture something. You can do it from there.
Thank you.
Vicky needed remote control assistance.
Oh no, I did it.
You did it wrong? How did you do it wrong?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Alright, quasi-space portal. Into this star near the Mycon. So we basically have to go tell the Mycon, we're baiting the Mycon into a trap. The Cyrene, another alien race, have discovered that the Mycon were responsible for the destruction of their homeworld. They are pissed off about it. And they've basically said, look, lure those bastards to this star system and we're gonna absolutely decimate them. We are gonna decimate them. So I said, okay, I'll go tell them to go do that. And so that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna send them on their way now. Also, where are my ships? Why do I not have any ships? Where's my fleet? Where's my fleet? My fleet got clobbered? Oh, of course, we had to fight the Quan, didn't we? No, of course that makes sense. Oh, I missed the planet. Whee! Okay, so we're gonna tell these guys about the planet.
We are the Mycon.
Hello, the Mycon. There is a world at the star Organon. I believe it is perfect for your deep children.
Your suggestion is appropriate. Acceptable new worlds are a priority for the rapid and complete spread of Juffo. We wish to know more for our suitability assessment. Tell us of this world.
Its air is pure and sweet.
This is good.
Abundant life covers its surface.
This is good.
The sun gently warms the surface.
This is good. If your words are true, we will gladly spread Juffo to a new world. We will assemble the birthing fleet and send them to this planet. We will send many ships to protect the children as they grow. You have been of service to us. Your insight into the ineffable Juffo is encouraging. Perhaps, if we were to plant spore sacs in your brain orbit and let its tendrils spread through your flesh, then you would truly understand Juffo. Become part of Juffo. You would be happier and more fulfilled. Consider our offer.
I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. Alright, Vicky just needs a hand. 1 second. I'm not going anywhere, I'm just going to do it from
Sorry.
here.
I don't know where he's put that.
I don't know either, but you can do it with this. I just told you.
No, because I can hear it through there, but I when I play it, just comes out on TV. If you want to try and mute it.
Oh, we can turn it off there. We can turn it off there. Is the sound coming through your headphones as well? Yes. Hey. Yeah? You all happy now?
Yay!
Good lord. said I would do it. No, I can do it myself. No, I can't do it myself. Yeah, I know. We do need to find that one. Is he calling you a chucklefuck? I've not heard that insult in a while. No. Talking about planets that are suitable for deep children is the closest you get to having a coherent conversation with. That's true, actually. That is true. Okay, what we're waiting for now is for the Mycon sphere of influence to move away. In the meantime, I need to find the shield, so we'll fly over to where the ores are. And I forget where it is. Is it Epsilon? Epsilon rings a bell. Is it Epsilon or is it Eta? One of those two. I'm going to go to Epsilon. I think it might be that one. You may want to get there some... Yeah, I'm going to wait for their sphere of influence to move away a bit, and then I'm going to go back and get it. I want to be sure. This is the hard mod, remember. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that just because the sphere of influence is moving, that means that there's no protection on that planet. I want that sphere of influence to be off that star entirely before I go there. So yeah, I thought I'll go get the Taelo shield. Taelo. I'll go get the shield and then fly back again. I don't trust it. I don't trust the mod. To be fair though, they're only Mycon. And as you said, the upward ship will probably clean them out anyway. Okay, one of the planets in Orz's space has a shield on it, and I don't remember which one. Damn it, I was trying to avoid that.
It is so much squishy to smell you. Campers are the best. I have anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
Thank you for the 41 long months of subscribing, Sir Duventus. Leave it to Mir to find a proper knob to build in Minecraft.
Thank you for the sub, Sir Dale. How you doing? It's a gas giant moon. Chat to them and they'll tell you though. Okay. It's good to see you again, I think.
You have not been to the playground. The playground is for Taelo and for Ors, but campers can go. It's more fun than several. The playground is 372.1, 261.9. Your silly numbers. You can go there for too much fun. Yes, we do. Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only Joke.
I am only Joke.
It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
Strong advice. We winning? Yes, I think we are on the way to a win. I think we're on the way to... Oh, there go the Mycon. Wow, they move quick. I didn't expect that. 372.1. 261.9. Oh, it was Delta. I was completely wrong. I had completely the wrong star system. And it's on a moon, if I remember rightly. I think you just said gas giant, so let's check this gas giant.
Happy pieces! I am squirting nice colors.
It's a bit personal.
Why? The reason. Camper friends have come to Taelo Playground. Why are you coming to this?
Why are you here at this planet?
I will tell. This is Taelo Playground. Do you know? Taelo Taelo is not anymore the heavy space. They are not here. To play with Taelo, oars must spread into pretty space. There are so many good places for this here. Oars are happy. Of course, you do not know Taelo. You are campers. You cannot go into pretty space. Too bad.
Too bad. Oh. What do you mean by playground? Can you explain some more?
Yes, yes. You say words, then I say. It is fun in between. More fun than dancing. Many gravity centers in heavy space make good party places. This is why we like the new town. So many campers, and then what? Even the playground.
Good night, Akira.
Such a surprise. At this playground, Taelo are making time jokes. It is too funny for the oars. Taelo are in heavy space, and that's what? They spread to pretty space because Denari are chasing them. Now, Denari are sleeping, so oars can chase them. Then we can have a party. They are even better campers than you. Do not feeling bad. You are good enough campers, but not yet.
Yours are probably the weirdest race. I don't know. I mean, the oars talk funny, and they're still a bit of a mystery. But there's a lot of weird races in this game. Sarah Peach, hello there. I'm too tired for this. It's strange, Akira. Don't be like that. Would you mind if we did a bit of exploring on the planet's surface?
You are asked if oars are upset. Oars are not upset. You are happy campers. Certainly, you are only slow time walkers. It is not fun on the surface in slow time.
That's a shame.
If you want to go, that is okay.
I wish to go. And we're going to pick ourselves up a bit of resource, and then we're going to go see that energy signature that's over there. Shloop. Shloop, shloop. Shloop. Report from the surface. Captain, we have found an unusual glowing rock thing here on the surface. When we first noticed it, we thought it was a naturally fluorescing igneous dike. But upon closer observation, we can only conclude that this object is artificial in origin. Taelo design. Those guys sure built to last. Simple radiometrics show an age in excess of 20,000 years. Regardless of how old it is, it continues to radiate energy, all up and down the EMR spectrum, with a concentration of emissions in the red infrared range. Even though it weighs a ton, we will definitely lug this puppy up to the ship. Oh, one last comment before I sign off. Ensign Hodgkins and Witherspoon have both reported extreme headaches and mental disarray whenever they approach the Taelo device. None of the rest of us have any problems, so either the ensigns are just being babies, or the Taelo device produces some kind of shield that affects only certain people's minds. Maybe the scientists back at the starbase will tell us more. End of report. I think he went through about 5 different accents during that report. That was inconsistent voicing right there. It's okay, guys. We're all a little bit scared and aroused. Are we? I didn't know that was an option. They made a 2B2T Hightail server? Oh god. Oh dear. That sounds like danger waiting to happen. Alright, let's go get the Sun device. The oldest Anarchy server in Highcraft. I liked Hightail. There just wasn't enough to it. There wasn't enough stuff. When it's been through some further development, I think it's going to be really good. Beta Brahi is now out of the sphere of influence. We will be going back to it. Fact. That was stated as fact. No. Sustenance. Sustenance? No sustenance. What was that Tides game like on Saturday? It was actually pretty interesting. Now that the publishers are not going to be watching this, no, it was actually fairly interesting. Get the Sun device and don't die. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. What I didn't realize actually, which I only found out after the stream had ended, why has that got a ghosted image on it? That's not on my screen. Oh, it's just gone. Yeah, what I didn't find out was Joe Fudge, the person that I was following all through the game, is actually also a Twitch streamer with over 60,000 followers. So I was like, throughout the entire stream, I was just like, Joe, you fuck! And like absolutely raging at some of the choices that he was making. Turns out he's like a pretty big streamer. Didn't know that. Didn't get that. But yeah, it was fun. It was a fun playthrough. I enjoyed it. Will I get it on release? I never have time to play games on release. But I thought it was a very interesting concept. I think if I was following people I know who had played, I think that would have more interest to me. Like, I was just following a random. But like, had Gags' save worked with mine, that might have been really fun to like follow Gags and see what did Gags do, and then pay the consequences of Gags' actions. I think that could have been an interesting thing. So I think I missed that little connection, but no, overall I liked it. I liked it. You cleared a space for Fuifo. I saw. Thank you for the lurk, Rasusu. And Yuki, hello there. It's dropping in April, so quite cheap as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I might make a more detailed YouTube video on it, but like not for them, just for me. But it was quite a fun playthrough. You saw you? No. I saw you say the other day. Is what I meant. I saw you say the other day. Let's get this device. This is what we're here for. We want to get a thing called the Sun device, which is on this planet. The Mycon are protecting it. They don't want me to take it. So this is likely going to be a fight. This is likely to be a fight. Oh, there's friggin' loads of them. There's 12 of them. Open hailing frequencies.
You have returned to our special place? This is not permissible. Leave.
I'm going to touch your special place. No, the planet to get the device. Have you visited the planet I told you about?
We have experienced unforeseen delays in planting deep children beneath the crust of Organon 1. However, Jaffa is inevitable. The deep children will be born.
What makes this world so special to you?
Jaffa is the power of life. Hot warmth in the cold void. It flows through all things, binding them together, making them one.
1v12? Yep. Well, 2v12 technically. My flagship counts.
You cannot understand. Below is the pod of Jaffa. There for 1,000 centuries. When we are cold, the pod opens and warms us. When it is dark, the pod clenches, and lo, there is light. You are the non. The pod is not for you. You must leave.
I have business on this world. Move aside.
Jufflewup flows through time and space. It cannot be stopped by mere energy blasts. However, you are not part of Jufflewup. You can be destroyed by energy blasts. Let us demonstrate.
Leketa wishes he was part of Jufflewup. This ship's captain's name is lol. Oh, hello. Ah, what do you think of that, mister? Oh, oh shit. No. Oh god. Retreat. Oh god, I can't see. Whoever was responsible for that. That was frightening. This is my only ship. Ah! Oh god, that got me. Ah! Okay, that's one down. 11 to go. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, he got me. Oh, I crashed into the planet. Oh, Christ. I've only got 6 crew members left. Oh, do I need to go get more ships before I do this? Not yet. I'm not dead yet.
Saved the damn game.
I did save the game. I'm not dead yet.
Don't panic.
I'm not panicking. Ah! I'm not panicking. Ah!
Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health.
Fire.
Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health.
Okay, orbit the planet. Yeah, swing round. Oh, slingshot now! Oh god, that was right into his fire. Okay, away. You need energy. Okay, you just got hit by your own blast, you idiot. Recharge the old bats. Okay, he's regenerating. We don't want that. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, come on, hit him. Hit him. Yeah, these ships are a bit silly. They sometimes shoot themselves. If you're lucky. If your maneuvering ability is epic. Too bad no Pekunka or Araloo left. Well, I actually flew an Araloo ship directly into one of those balls. Ah! I might get through this anyway, just with the flagship. Ah! Not for do that, though. Okay, no, that's terrible. Get away. Why do I do this to myself? I might do this anyway. Lose half my health. He's gonna fire. No, he's not. Commander's gonna be pissed again. Well, he only lost 1,000. I think he'd get over it. No! Bastard. How did I miss all that? I've only got 29 crew members left. Oh, fuck me. I thought it was faster than that. I've got 13 left. I thought, do you know what? If I had my targeting module, this would be easy. This would be easy. I'd love to know. I didn't ever find it. I don't know where. I don't know which Melnorme has the targeting module, but if I had it, this would be easy. He's gonna fire. He's gonna fire at me. Oh, I'm not even lined up. Oh, it's okay. Jesus Christ, this is over. This is over. Shiva Furnace one probably sold it. Do you think so? Where was the Shiva Furnace guy? He was Alpha Aquile. Alpha Aquile, he's at. Shufflan. Alright, I need more ships. I need more ships. We need to go back to Earth. I need to do this pretty quick as well before they come home. That's me. Thank you. Get good, James. Get good. Oh yeah, that was a death. That was a death. Look at her. That was. That was indeed a death. Good, James. Lore me. This game is old as fuck. Is this a remaster or something? So, if you type in !Megamod, you'll see it's essentially an open source modded version. Or like a visually updated version. Fan visual updates of the 1992 game Star Control 2. You can download it free, including the game from that link. And it's an incredible game. It is an incredible game. This is basically a visual overhaul of the whole game, but I'm also playing with a hard difficulty mod installed as well, so it's made everything far more difficult to do. But yes, I need more ships. I can't afford more ships. I don't have enough resources. Well, that's an issue. Sell off guns and dynamo, you think? Is it worth it? I'm only going to need to buy them again. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Because I can't afford to. I haven't got the time to go resource hunting. I could sell one of the. Oh, that's only 500. Crew pods are 2,000. Could sell a crew pod. Storage bays. I'm probably not going to do a huge amount of resource gathering anymore, so let's get rid of 2 of these. Let's drop one.
I hope the battle fares.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to go here.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject to ALO device. Data, whoever the ALO were, they were clever, way past us, probably even beyond the Shenjesu. As far as I can tell, with all our equipment, this thing is a rock. Just a rock. Nothing but a rock. However, if you feed a current into it, anywhere along its surface, everyone on board this starbase who has Esper potential gets a bad headache. Well, we checked a bit more into that, and when the Taelo thing is active, all evidence of Psychon interaction is flatlined. Nothing gets through. Summary, if you keep this Taelo rock device thing on board your vessel, I'll bet you're immune to any form of psychic attack, or at least mostly immune. That's the end of our scientist's report. Try to avoid getting...
Oh, I do have a few resources. Maybe I should just dump those resources as well.
Yes, Cap.
Not many, but...
Not too much today, Cap.
Oh, shut up, Commander Hayes. Who do you think you are, anyway? Okay, so now I can drop the crew. I'll take my crew down to 50. Lose a crew pod. That gives me 5,000. Let's lose this secondary gun. And 1 dynamo unit, yeah, okay. That should give me enough to make a fleet. We want one of them. We'll probably take some Earthling cruisers aren't bad against the Mycon, so we'll take a couple of those. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Let's save the rest. What are you pressing to fast fill your ships with crew? Page up and page down. Page up to fill, page down to empty. You can also press left and right arrows to do multiples of 10. I actually didn't know this until I was on the Discord. I was on the Star Control Discord where there's, you know, where the developers of this mod are. And it was one of them who said to me about that, and I was like, ah, amazing. Phew. Thank you, Richie. Oh, that could have been terrible. That could have been terrible. Wanting to play Mass Effect? I love the Mass Effect series. I love it. Such a good series. I would have Vicky play that if I thought she could see it through to the end. You absolutely wouldn't. You wouldn't. But that would be really fun to see if she would have that patience. Hello?
Jaffot has followed the channel. Your compliance with the experiment is appreciated.
It's a very, very long game. You wouldn't be able to do it once a week. It would take a lot longer than that. Just realized you weren't already following. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's why I needed the resource units, not to spend on ships. Okay, the Mycon are already being defeated. We need to hurry. I played a bit of Andromeda. I didn't get on with it. And I keep thinking maybe I didn't give it a strong enough chance, but I don't know. There was just something about Andromeda. Where did I get up to? I think I got to the part where you get to the first planet, and I played through that planet. And then I didn't play any further than that. So I probably didn't give it as good a chance as I could have. But I did try. I think it was like I tried 3 times to play that game, and that's as far as I ever got. You liked it once you got past the first planet? You mean I was that close? You really like the combat? Yeah, the combat actually was, from what I remember, the combat was pretty good. It did start to come into its own there, and I did think, oh yeah, some of these combat mechanics would be good in ME3 or like the other Mass Effect series. I am looking forward to the new Mass Effect. Yeah, the jetpack was one specifically I was thinking of. Andromeda's amazing once the game gets out your way with the railroad, unless you just get on with it. But without being shown, yeah. Maybe it's a stream game one day. I mean, I've tried multiple times to like that game, and I've never finished it. I was betrayed by Fuifo. That's when he left me. Get the sun device. Don't die. V2. Multiple restarts and then you stuck to it to the end. Yeah, maybe it's just because I came off the back of the Mass Effect series, and that is so Shepard heavy. You just like you struggle to not you struggle to not see the game through the lens of such an epic series. Oh, he's like straight into battle. Okay. Alright, this time. I'm serious. How would I do a nomad mode? What's that? Hard to branch out from the original 3. Yeah, exactly. But they are doing Mass Effect 4. So I'm curious. I'm a bit wary. I am a bit wary, but I'm curious to see what they do. Come on, stop running away. Come back. Okay, he's gonna fire. Oh, he got a shot on me. He got a shot on me. Enables a survival version of the gameplay where you do not have access to the Earth starbase. Oh. Wait, are you talking? I was distracted. Are you talking about this game? I thought we were talking about Mass Effect. Are you talking about Star Control? How would you do that? How do you... You need access to the starbase. You can't do any of your upgrades without, or even build a fleet without your starbase. He's gonna point blank shoot at me. Fuck me, I was... I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. Must have some... Yeah, they must have implemented some other way of doing it. There's suddenly a planet. Come on. Oh damn, did I not activate that in time? God, this is getting close. Come on, Captain Vermi. You got this. I love that pep talk. That pep talk. That's what he needed. Oh yes, Captain Vermi, you had that one easy in the bag. More of those, please, Vermi. You've got this. Oh, Toasty. What the fuck is that? What is that? What was that? Sodeo. Should have known. It's a twerking chicken. I didn't even see it. I just heard it. Do you know, that alarmed me so much, I activated my shields. I got hit. I've only got one crew member left. Captain Vermi is alone. Captain Vermi is on helm and weapon systems right now. Come on, Vermi, you've got this. His crew is dead. His morale is in the toilet, but he's still fighting for truth, justice, and the Emperor of Gemus's way. Come on, Vermi. You just soloed him. I'm caught in the planet's gravity well. He's just soloed 2 of them. Come on. Vermi, you absolute beast. You're going down in legend. You will be a legend. You will be known forevermore as the soloist. Bane of Mycon, Bane of Jufferwup. Oh, no you won't. No you won't. Never mind. Oh well. Oh no. Poor guy. He's doing well as well. Pin down. Come on, one more hit. Captain Halleck, you got it. Ah, too close, too close. Need to keep range. Oh, missed. Come on, Halleck. You got some big shoes to fill here. You know what they say about big shoes? Good work. Captain Halleck. Captain Halleck. Didn't quite... Didn't quite recover the resources, but you know what, it's fine. Tectonics level 8. I still don't have tectonics protection, so we gotta land right on top of this energy thing without blowing our lander up. This is gonna be incredibly dangerous. Maybe I should save before I do this. Get the sun device. Don't die. Version 3.
Save the damn game.
Save early, save often. You know, it's something I've had to remember quite strongly in this game. It's a game made in 1992. Autosave, not a thing. Prompts to save, not a thing.
Don't panic.
This is very much fly by the seat of your pants. And if they burn and you haven't saved, well, you got a sore bum. Okay, go. Made it. Report from surface. We are experiencing major tectonic shocks here on the surface. Wait a minute. They seem to have passed. Phew, that was awful. Captain. When we weren't bouncing off the ceiling or being bashed against the lander walls, we were looking for whatever it was that the Mycon were hiding down here. We think we found it. I don't know what to call it. It kind of looks like a cross between a spider and an antenna. But Jivo, the engineer we brought along, says the device has the capacity to radiate incredible amounts of energy in the form of visible light. We have decided not to experiment with the artifact and will bring it aboard right after we explore the immediate vicinity. Okay, Captain. Looks like the sharks are starting up again. We can't take much more of this. Returning to ship. End of report. Streets of Rage was the hardest game ever for you? You could never finish it? I don't think I ever finished it. Alright, we have what we came for. We now need to go see the Cyrene to finalize the alliance, and then we need to go see the Umgar to talk about their talking pet. Quasi-space map. Quasi-space map. Near the Spathy, I think, is probably the best for them. Blim 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 blim. Streets is no joke. The enemies get really annoying. The Siren are good. They are good. They are. Their ability to abduct crew members can be very, very useful. Very, very useful. The only problem is their little piddling rocket. They need to get up close and personal, and when they haven't got any crew members, they're very low on health. So you've got to basically try and absorb all the crew members that are on the ship you're fighting, and then try and get that one shot off. You don't need to visit them. I'm coming to collect my thanks. I'm coming to collect my thanks. I already had some thanks last time I was here, but I want some more.
Success, Captain. The Mycon's fleet is in shambles. Justice is ours. We have revenged ourselves against the heinous Mycons. They fell for our trap so completely. When they approached Organon 1, we were hiding behind its moon. As they approached, their ships broke combat formation in preparation for their hideous implanting ceremony. We waited until they were fully dispersed around the planet. Then we attacked. The standard Mycon tactic would have been to speed out of orbit using a gravity whip maneuver. But the pod ships refused to abandon their slow-moving, deep children's spore pods. They remained in the gravity well. And we sliced them to ribbons. They must have lost a dozen ships to their own stupidity, running into their own plasmoids.
They do that.
The rest? Well, we took care of most of them, in our own special way. And Captain, now that we have taken our revenge on the Mycon, we give you our starship officers and penetrator designs so that you can add our ships to your fleet.
Is there anything else I can do to you? Do for you?
Captain, the next step is to pull down the slave shield from our planet. In my opinion, the only people who could do that are the Changesi. And as far as I know, they are under a shield of their own. Actually, I'm just dodging the real issue, Captain. Your agenda really has only one item. Destroy the Quan hierarchy.
She's kind of cute.
I'm not sure, but I know
classic early 90s, late 80s.
Amazing ship of yours. You will
Princess
have to find your
Leia-esque.
weak spot and then strike it with everything you've got.
So what happens to you now?
I expect I'm going to be pretty busy for the next few months, overseeing repairs to our fleet of penetrator starships and preparing some kind of defensive system for this starbase. If and when the Quan return here, we want to have a little surprise ready for them.
So what's new, Talana?
Not a great deal, Captain. You seem to be the biggest source of excitement around here.
I do have that effect.
I've had requests from just about every officer under my command to be transferred to your Earth starbase to serve under you. If I wasn't running this starbase, I'd be first in line.
Goodbye, Talana.
Goodbye, my human.
My human? My human? Right then. Okay, we've got 2 things left to do. First of all, we got to go to the Umgar. And we need to go and... I can't remember where in Umgar space we have to go, but there's somewhere we have to go in their sphere of influence. We have to find the talking pet. We must find the talking pet. He's somewhere. We will find him. Next of all, we have to go find the Chenjesu. And we need to use the sun device on them. You might remember the Chenjesu are currently locked on their homeworld with the Mermum. For those of you who were around earlier on, Mermum is an actual alien race. I didn't just have a stroke. So the Chenjesu and the Mermum, 2 alien races, they're living on the same planet together at the moment. They're trying to fuse their race together. They're trying to fuse their race. They want to become one. But the problem is that the sun that's powering the transformation, they say it's going to take about 40 years to complete, and then they're going to break out of their slave shield as the new race and save the galaxy, basically. And we're like, yo, it needs saving now, so can you hurry it up? So we've got a device now. That's what we just got from the Micon. We got a device called the Sun device. We're going to go to their planet and we are going to sun the fuck out of them. We're going to sun the fuck out of them, and hopefully they'll emerge quicker without dying. That's the plan. But first we've got to go see the Umgar. And the deal with these guys, like I say, I don't remember exactly. I think that's the one actually, Beta Orionis. That rings a bell. Deal with these guys is an alien race called the Aralu found an alien being called a talking pet. And the talking pets are the translators for the Quan. They basically use this organic translation devices. So the Aralu found one, it was injured, and they gave it to the Umgar, who are like bio specialists. They're biotechnical specialists. And something has since happened to the Umgar where they've become very hostile whenever you talk about the being that was sent to them for care. And actually, before I do this, I just realized that I still need... Oh, I'm still low on resources. No, we can do it. I think we can get away with this. I think we can do it. These ships aren't strong, but they are annoying. And if they get you at just the wrong angle, they can end you very quickly. Hope they don't find reverse. Did they get amnesia? We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't think the Umgar themselves got amnesia, but you'll see. All right, let's save here. Umgar these nuts. All right, we just want to talk to... I think it's actually on the homeworld, isn't it? Is it on the homeworld? There's a way that you have to do this. I've just accidentally baited all of them. Oh, that was close.
What do you want?
Oh, he's here. Oh, that was unexpected. I'm captain of the Starship Gags PC. We have come in peace to talk with the Umgar leaders about overthrowing the Quan hierarchy.
Good idea. May I just say I'm behind you 100%. But unfortunately, the Umgar are all too busy to come to the Hyperwave caster right now, so come back later, or much later.
Strange creature, explain your presence here immediately.
Yeah, I will explain nothing, monkey boy. Your stupid curiosity has sealed your doom. You could have left well enough alone. You could have departed this planet alive, but no! I am afraid you have stuck your stiff, protuberant sensing organ into one too many dark holes, Captain, and now you shall pay the price. Go get yourself.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I cannot compel you.
You cannot compel me.
Closed me. How can this be? I am forced to resort to more primitive measures. Unga Commander, summon your 10 combat ships and attack this intruder instantly.
There we go. That's what we needed. Thank you, Sodale. But it is in fact combat mode. Oh, that hit. Good. Okay, he's not found reverse. This is working out well. That worked out brilliantly. Okay, more of those. That's 9 to go. He's gonna back up. He's coming. He's coming. Gotta watch out for that. Very dangerous move. Very dangerous. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. It's no fire alarm, but it's... Oh my god! Told you it's dangerous.
Saved the damn game.
Don't panic! We have to stay out of range of that forward weapon. They've got this mega fast ability to reverse. And their plan is essentially to reverse past you. Reverse just past you. Activate their forward fuck you beam. Like that. And just absolutely rinse your crew members. Oh, I've only got 2 men. Sod off.
Why are you running?
I am running. I am running. I'm very much running. Okay, he's gonna zoom in. Here he comes. Why is everything dark?
Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health.
Is this an effect? This is one of you.
Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health.
Brilliant. Nice. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. We're still alive. There's 33 crew members, including myself. Oh. Oh, it's terrifying when they reverse like that. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Hello, team. Nice shot. If I do say so myself. Fuck off! Don't forget to heal. Oh, good. Not so bad for a Monday. Ah! I'm alright, thanks, Sam. Might need a sedative after this fight. Silence! I didn't say anything. Oh, you bugger, you knocked me into the planet. No, 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 no. Got him. Oh, I did it! I did it! That was so perfect. I didn't even read the caption.
Hi there, friendly Starship Captain. You'll never believe this, but somehow the injuries I suffered when the Quan crashed triggered some kind of a personality transformation. I became evil and spiteful.
cruel and nasty, whimsically unpleasant. You may have also noticed I gained some kind of temporary psychic powers. Well, I just want to let you know I'm cured, Captain. I don't know exactly how, but when you were fighting those Oomga ships, a chunk of the ceiling fell down on my head and gave me quite a whack. Ouch, oochie, it still hurts. When I awoke, the universe had ceased to be the dark and hostile place I had previously thought it to be. Instead, I was overwhelmed, yes, even awed by the beauty and perfection of it all. I also discovered that I had completely lost those wicked mental powers and could now look forward to a new life filled with happiness, butterflies, and goodwill for all. Your job is done, Captain. You have saved me. Now you can safely remove your psychic protection device and leave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, why are you looking at me like that, Captain? Don't you believe me? You question my word? Okay, so I was lying. Big deal. So what? Boy, are you a pain. Do you know that? What do you want from me? My life? Oh, you do? Well, as an alternative, let me make this little suggestion.
I haven't said anything yet.
If you don't kill me, I'll help you do whatever you wish. Is it a deal, Captain?
Haven't said anything. He just talked himself out of a deal. Talking pet. What are you? Really?
I will gladly tell you my story, Captain. Gladly. I was indeed a talking pet aboard an Quan dreadnought. Those years are like a forgotten dream to me. Because I wasn't sentient, I was a dumb beast, an unthinking slave to the heinous Quan. Then there was a great battle. The ship was hit, severely damaged. Slaves running down the corridors, commands, counter-commands. Then there was a scream atmosphere outside the hull. There was a big explosion of light thunder. We hit the surface of a planet, I'm pretty sure. Next thing I can remember was the face of a creature you called the Arilu. I was in great pain. But the creature was kind. It did what it could for me by applying its own medicines to my alien form. I was transported off planet. I remember an all-pervading green light. Then we were at the homeworld of the Arilu. Again, Captain, forgive me if I'm not more clear, but I wasn't intelligent yet. Give me a chance. I presume my injuries were too severe for the Arilu to repair. Or perhaps I reacted badly to their medicines or something, because the next thing I remember was being moved back into a ship. Things grow dim. My next memory is being on board an Oomga starship. Wet flesh throbbing all around me, Oomga laughing as they worked on my body. It was kind of unnerving. Suddenly, like the explosion of a bomb, real thought flooded my brain. I don't know how or why, but the Oomga had discovered that my brain could be easily changed, improved, to give me true intelligence. What they didn't realize is it also brought back a flood of memories. Memories of my species' ancient past, from before the time the Quan castrated our thinking minds and transformed my people into crude beasts. I'm the only intelligent Denari left in this galaxy, Captain. Now you understand my lust for vengeance?
Before we mark it, an amazing story, if true. Pardon me if I'm a bit skeptical, but you are a proven liar.
It's all true, Captain. Every word. Now listen, and I shall tell you why the Quan did this to us. It was over 20,000 of your years ago, Captain, when an Quan slave raider landed on the surface of my world and began capturing my people, killing those that would not submit. How can I know this, you ask? These memories are embedded deep in my genetic structure. They cannot be forgotten. How we fought the Quan. Even then, they had a hierarchy of combat thralls, though then they called themselves by the absurd name, the Sentient Milieu. Ha! They were nothing more than thugs, especially those hideous Taelo. Those evil rock-like creatures were the worst of all. For fun, they'd take one of our children and then roll over it again and again. Oh, the war against the Quan and their milieu lasted decades. Millions of our people died. But with the forces of truth and justice at our side, we were prevailing. Then, the Taelo made their fateful discovery. A shield against our only weapon, our weak psychic powers. With that shield, they were unstoppable. We had lost. But the Quan, they were not satisfied merely with our defeat and our slavery. They wanted more. They wanted to punish us for our insolence in fighting back against them. So they devised the sickest, most cruel and perverse punishment ever imagined. They invaded our very genetic structure, hacked out enough of our minds to lobotomize us for all eternity. And then we were made their closest servants, their talking pets. This was our punishment.
Okay, so I let that all play out there just for a moment. We're gonna I'm gonna open this up to interpretation. I'm gonna open it up to interpretation. So here's the deal. One, he's kind of lying as well. We've spoken to the Urquan. The Urquan have told us that back in the past they were members of an alliance called the Sentient Milieu. That alliance was destroyed by his race. This is what the Urquan say. They use their psychic powers to basically control the Urquan and use them as foot soldiers against the other members of the alliance to essentially destroy them. So the Urquan were essentially enslaved. The Urquan then rose up. They managed to find a way through apparently it was through pain, by causing themselves immense pain. This race couldn't mind control the Urquan anymore, so they were constantly causing themselves pain, and managed to rise up against this alien race, and have somehow biologically manipulated them to turn them into translators, to basically demean them and turn them into translators. And what he's basically saying is that his ship was in a crash. He was one of these kind of dumbed down translators. And when he was rescued, the alien race who we've just been fighting, the Umgar, were trying to save his life. They found out about this kind of downgrade that had happened to his body. They've restored his intelligence, and he's been flooded with genetic memory, which has allowed him to remember everything from his ancestors. So he can remember all the way back into like when their race was powerful and ruling the galaxy, kind of thing. The question then is, does that count as amnesia? That's my question for you. It's interesting to hear the Urquan talk about these events too. Yeah, it is. Because if we believe him, maybe it is. If we don't believe him, he could be making it all up. Let's just go in and see what happens. Amnesia is a condition where someone loses their memory, whether it's about people, events, or skills. It's like your brain decided to put up a no vacancy sign for memories. If you need it broken down more, let me know, but it might be as entertaining as watching paint dry. I mean, his brain did technically have a no vacancy sign for new memories. So, like, he was not allowed to learn anything. He was not allowed to have intelligence. It was barred to him. I did say I'd give the decision to the mods, so I'm gonna look at you're here. I'm gonna let you make the choice. I'm gonna let you make it. You'd say it counts, Richie? It's gone. It's done. It's done. The Keter has said yes. That means we're doing 2 giveaways, because on the old bingo board here, amnesia is a giveaway. That's why it's glowing. That's why it's central in the middle. But as in doing that, you've also got a line of 5. That's 2 for 1. So we're going to do 2 giveaways right now. Hopefully the same person doesn't win both. That would be devastating, wouldn't it? Okay, so we're about to do 2 merch giveaways. Let's hide that now. Should we do 1 now and maybe 1 at end of stream? Oh, Riker7, what a time to raid in.
Raid detected from Riker7. Additional observers have arrived to witness the testing.
Riker7, thank you so much for the raid. We're about to do a giveaway. What timing? What timing to come in just then. Incredible timing. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. We need the prizes. Give me 1 sec here. It doesn't seem to be loading. There we go. Now, just having a quick look. It's not actually up to date. Give me 1 sec.
cannot phone me. You cannot get me with that. No one ever calls me. No one ever calls me. Open prize wheel. Bear with me one sec. I'm just arranging the giveaway. Everyone, by the way, whilst I'm thinking on, please everyone go and drop a good old strong follow on our good friend Ep7. What, the denim jacket sold out? How is the denim jacket sold out? When did that happen? Okay, so I have to remove the denim jacket. White mug, black mug, steel water bottle, cap, hoodie, t-shirt, coaster, candle. We also, did I do the desk mat? Yeah, there's a desk mat now, so let's add the desk mat in there. Denim. It's sold out. Can't do it. Can't do the denim. All right. Oh, it's already updated. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Whew, okay, we're about to do a giveaway. So yeah, Ep7, thank you so much for the raid. You've come just in time. You're here to take part in the giveaway. I think what we'll do, we're doing 2 giveaways. I think what I'll do is I'll do one now and I'll do one at the end of stream. So just so we're not doing them all at once, because otherwise we're going to be here for some time and I do want to crack on with the game. So someone remind me if we get to the end of stream and I forget to do it, someone please remind me, because I do want to get the second one done. Funny that it gave you a shout out. It's automatic. Yeah, but do you not stream anymore, Brandon? Or did you ever stream? They end of stream purely to win a shot glass. That's exactly how it works, yes, because we don't have any shot glasses here. Is there a candle? There is a candle on there. Tempted to call me. I'm on Do Not Disturb. It wouldn't ring anyway, so. How's stream being? Good. Productive today. Productive. Desk mat? Yeah, I have a desk mat now on my merch store. This one. It exists. It exists. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do one now, and we're going to do one later on towards the end of stream. So, to celebrate a Ep7 raid, let's do a goddamn bloody giveaway with some epic music. Where's the music? Well, that was... Where's the music? What a letdown. What happened? Well, that was unfortunate. What happened to the music? Just do it in your head? Okay, I'm just going to put the standard music on. What happened there? A classic logo hoodie with no zip. Okay, so that is... What happened to that? Hang on, Wheel of Names. Let me just see what went on with that. Well, do you know what we'll do? We'll do the spin for the second one now. Just so I can also fix whatever's... Sounds no sound? What do you mean no sound? Funk celebration. They've changed things. I think they've actually changed them all, so... Oh, this is a bit irritating. Yeah, they've changed it so that the music is... Like, the music I'd selected doesn't exist anymore. That's a bit irritating. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that either. Okay, not really sure what's going on. I'm going to have to look into that later. But for now, let's do the giveaway. James with his... Yeah, that was terrible. Also, yeah, a hoodie again. Like, you know, as if I'm made of cash. It's fine. Let's get this giveaway started. Right, so gift to Twitch chat. I have to buy it from myself, which is always interesting. Don't contact me about your new announcements. I don't need that. I wonder if that's broken my Super Boss redeem as well. Gift for Amnesia. Okay, it's starting. Giveaway is starting. It will come up in chat in just a second. I did click the button. Is it going to go through? It's open. It's open. It's classic comfort, but for some reason it senses the ass of classic. But there is now a giveaway in progress. You've got 3 minutes. It's ! Enter to enter the giveaway. And you will be in with a chance to win yourself a fine James Lee 85 Classic Comfort hoodie. I will show you what it looks like when I find the page. What is God? This is like the worst organized giveaway that anyone has ever heard of. It's for this hoodie. You can, if you happen to win, there's different colors you can pick from. There's different sizes you can pick from. You can go crazy on this. You can go absolutely bananas. The white one's not bad actually with that logo. But there you go. It's a James Lee 85 logo hoodie. They're pretty comfy. Seeing as it matters not for giveaways anymore, I count it. What did you count? I didn't see. ! Enter. If you haven't done it already, you've got about 2 minutes left. ! Enter. You could be in with your chance to win yourself a fine James Lee 85 hoodie. Oh, you ticked off alternate universe bingo. Okay. It's fair. It's up to you. Oh, for the world through the warp away from the universe. Okay. Yeah, fine. Fine. So yeah, ! Enter. If you're just coming in now, it is a giveaway. It is active at this moment in time. We're going to be doing another giveaway towards the end of the stream. ! Enter to win. I'm also just thinking, no, I'll do that later. Yeah, I need to fix that audio problem. Enter for later, yeah. Oh, hang on. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's just for now. ! Enter. You can get yourself a hoodie for the warm months that are coming up. If you're thinking, wow, it's going to be warm, but I could just be a little bit warmer, maybe you can get yourself a fine hoodie to see you through those toasty days. Hoodie. ! Enter. Winner will be announced imminently. Imminently. Like now. I don't know when. It said 3 minutes. It feels like it's been 3 years. Countdown. Chaotic panic. It's chaotic panic. You've won. Panic, you've won a hoodie. Everybody panic. In a chaotic fashion. Chaotic panic, GG's. You are the winner of a classic comfort James Lee 85 hoodie.
Don't
enjoy
panic.
it. Click that link in the chat and log in with your Twitch account. You should be able to redeem it. You should be able to redeem it and enjoy yourself a fine hoodie. I'm glad Panic won that, actually. Panic's been over...
I am not a penis!
Leoric, you just missed the giveaway! You'd come in with your not a penis, but you just missed. Oh, sorry, it wasn't you. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Panic, Chaotic Panic, you were the winner. So you need to log into that link and redeem your prize. It will be sent to you in the post, and then you may enjoy some fine hoodiness. Thank you for the like clicker. There it goes, Panic. GG's. GG's. Okay, now what I'm going to also do, I'm gonna see if I can quickly fix rock music. Welcome to the show. Winter holiday music, world music. They've got rid of the like the retro 8-bit. What's this Raving Energy one? No, I don't like that. They've got rid of all of the kind of good ones. Le Grand Chase. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. That will do. That will do for the next one. At least then we will have music on it, as opposed to not. Even though it's not as good. The honky tonk piano is very me. Yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. Okay, we're going to be doing another giveaway at the end of stream, so stick around for that, because I owe you a second one. So that'll be in about an hour's time. In about an hour's time. How's Star Control doing? It's nearly finished. We're almost done, Leoric. We're almost done. When am I lurking? But yeah, the honky tonk piano. I think that will do me. But I'm really disappointed the retro ones have gone. I like those themes. Might see if I could upload custom ones. Right, let's get back into Star Control 2. Because we are approaching the end of the game. By the way, if everyone is not following Leoric, go follow Leoric. He's an absolute legend. If you're also not following Riker7 raided right at the start of all of that nonsense that we just went through. Riker7 also a legend, long-time supporter. Go drop them a follow too. Tempted to create some chaos? You behave yourself. What kind of deal, Talking Pet? You must provide details.
I get the basic idea. You want to overthrow the Urquan. Bravo! Good idea. Way to go. I too wish to see the Urquan beaten, humiliated, destroyed, and I alone possess the unique ability that will help you achieve your goal.
Perfect impression.
I can use my psychic powers to temporarily distract the Urquan, confuse him for a few seconds. Presumably, you will use this moment to strike a lethal blow against the Urquan. Such a plan cannot fail, Captain. We must see to that.
You tried to kill me. Your words are lies. How can I possibly trust you?
Captain, calm down. Be reasonable. Listen to me. I am nothing more than a single being, hardly larger than one of your Earth dogs. Woof, woof. My only weapon, my weak psychic abilities, have been nullified by your protective device. I am harmless, but perhaps I can be of some small service to you. Consider this my attempt to compensate you for all the trouble I've caused you in the past. In the past, Captain, and now we look to the future. To victory over the evil Urquan, I am your secret weapon against these tyrants, Captain. Don't leave me here.
I know what you are, evil creature. You are a lying, boneless dweeb.
Yes, Captain, I am a lying, boneless, toady dweeb. But I am your lying, boneless, toady dweeb.
Toady, you say? Did you go into the office today? No, I am going in tomorrow, though. I just wanted to wear a shirt today. I fancied shirting up today, Corey. All right, I agree. But any tricks, and you'll be sucking vacuum.
No tricks, Captain. No tricks. I fear you cruelly misjudge me. I am on your side now. Together, we will make a great team, Captain. This day, this moment, shall go down forever in the history of our galaxy. I am coming aboard your ship now. I will make a nest in the pressurized section of your ship's hold. When you wish to talk with me, I will be there.
All right. Now let's talk to the Umgar, because they have been subjugated to this guy for some time. But we're going to save first.
Hail, hail, human earthling. Great hero has returned. Oh, my ribbons quivering. Just looking at him on monitor. What smile. What sparkling eyes.
I've seen the advert appear. I haven't watched it yet.
He one who has saved us from mental compulsion of evil talking pet. Hail, 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 oh great hero. We grateful species, speak to us how we reward you.
So what should I do with the token pet?
You mean corpse of talking pet, don't you, Captain? Did kill it, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right. Real dead. So what should we do with the corpse?
As general rule, corpses aren't too much fun. When we were first starting to mess with its brain, our intention to get it smart enough to accept orders from us, and then repeat them as though they legitimate Quan commands. We going to play little joke this way. We going to use Talking Pet to order Spaffy to attack Vox. Oh, that better be raid. Zap, zap, kaboom! Even better than old Dogar and King's IUT we pulled on Ilrat a few years back. Before those spoil sports Spaffy stole super cool hyperwave cash.
I don't think I need to know anything else. I'm just going to leave. Your great hero must leave now, but rest assured, I'll be back.
No, great hero. I getting this funny feeling. Would like to know what feeling is? Oh, good. I tell you.
I'll get rewards first.
That great hero.
Does he give
stuff.
rewards?
Well, boring.
Is it just the ships?
You only say hail, hail, hail so many times before starts to lose appeal.
Oh, the biodata. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm gonna reload. That is worth getting. That's worth getting.
Hey.
You owe me big time. There we go.
Hail, hail. Oh, you right. We do. Oh, we must reward. But what?
I'd forgotten about that, and it's really important. Will it give 500 though?
Protoplasm? No, not easily appreciated. Vigorous esters.
Let's find out. No. In this mod, it might be like 2.
Habit, genetic modification. Yes, it's perfect gift. Listen, human earthling, we add some extra eyes, a few tentacles, other organs of whatever size and shape you desire. What? You not want more organs? You sure? How strange. How sad. This was best gift. We Unga have nothing but vast supply of biological skills and data. Huh? What you say? You want biological data? Just plain, raw, biological data? What you do? Oh well, you hear me. Whatever you want, you get.
Okay, that's the data. You know, I'm just going to skip through. There we go. So if there's anything else, I've got them now. Get out of my way. He's gonna come back. Okay. That's good, because the planet's in the way. Oh, they're chasing me again. Alright, let's bait them all into this planet system. This game looks wild. It is pretty wild. That's a fair description of it, but yeah. Thank you for the lurk. If you're back later, Riker, we will be doing that giveaway towards the end of stream. So if you are still around, just a heads up, that will be coming up. Oh, that was close. All right, I think we're ready to go see the Chenjesu. I think it's time. I think it's time. Reminding myself where it is. So this is one of the last things that you do in the game before the final assault. Currently, I only have 2 Umgar ships in my fleet, so... What happened to my... Oh no, of course. I was going to say, what happened to my last Earthling cruiser? It died. Yeah, that happened. The final fight is going to be difficult. With only 2 ships allowed per race. I'm going to say Chain Jesu. See what I did there? Chain Jesu time. Hey, you get it? I get it. Where the fuck did you come from?
Caught you, didn't I? We have monitored your visit to this world with great interest. Your plans for trickery are pitiful, and make Dogar and Kazon clack their mandibles against one another and snicker with amusement.
I thought they were dead.
And so now, squishy human, I wonder what sort of noise you will make when I pull off your arms. A high and wailing scream?
Hi, Bishop Brennan.
Or a low moan of ultimate suffering?
Time to finish the job, yeah? It's been swell, guys. See ya.
Not so fast, tender human. You must first pay homage to the universal deities Dogar and Kazon.
He did kick me up the arse.
And within your means, you will pay with your lives.
Wow, that didn't work. No, my Steam Deck is just broken when it comes to sound effects. Okay, come on. Come on. Your flamethrower versus my radiation, what's it? Oh yeah, you're gonna win. Yeah, wasn't even close. Oh dear. You did kick me up the arse. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Oh, God! I got caught between the planet and the bloody flamethrower. Where are you? Oh, got him. Oh, I'm in dire straits here. This is not good. Where are you, you invisible fuck? Let my batteries charge. Come closer. Come on, stop being a little spider wimp. Get over here. The planet. Damn it. I need one more shot on him. Oh. I'll do it. These ships really aren't fair because when you're the computer, like the AI computer knows exactly where the ship is. It knows what direction it's facing, and it knows exactly on screen where it is. But when you're playing as that ship, when you are an Ilrath ship, you get the same view as you see now. In other words, when your ship goes invisible, you don't know where on the screen it is. You've got to kind of guess the way I'm guessing where to shoot at the moment. And I think it would have been much better if they'd given you at least like an outline or something to say, you know, yeah, okay, the other ship can't see you, but you know where you are. Like that would make a bit of sense. You have to guesstimate based on the camera angle. Yeah, it's a bit irritating. Come on, that must have been. It must be. There it is. Oh, nice. Got a couple of shots on him then. Oh, he's getting closer. Where are you? This one's a sneaky one. He was sneaky. He kept moving around. Oh, got them all. I genuinely didn't expect to survive that.
Prepare yourself, Chinjitsu. It's dumb.
We are free. You have flooded our synthesis mechanisms with a wealth of radiant energy. What was supposed to take decades has been accomplished in seconds. The process is incomplete, yet we have emerged. We are the Chmer. Who are you?
I am Captain Jemus of the Starship Gags PC.
Why have you interrupted the process?
I wanted to see what you looked like without all that orange junk.
Your need must be great for you to have risked so much just to bring us from beneath the shield. We were not ready, but this is now in the past. What is done is
yes,
done.
Laketa, yes.
You are intent on stopping the Urquan. Very well. We are prepared to assist you in whatever way we can. We must first tell you that even before we were placed under the slave shield, we realized that the only way to truly defeat the Urquan was to first destroy their precursor battle platform,
the Sumatra.
This vessel was responsible for the victory of the hierarchy over the Alliance. When it was brought to bear against our worlds, we could not resist it. This must be your priority. This must be your eventual goal. We know what is necessary to achieve this end, but first we must know what you have already learned. So we will scan the databanks and logs aboard your ship.
I have not given you access to such things.
The process is complete. Now we can discuss what you must do. You need to locate the Urquan's Sumatra vessel. If you cannot find it yourself, ask those others who are near the Urquan.
Oh, have I not found it yet?
They will know. We have detected the presence of a Dnyari aboard your ship. Though the being is darkly evil and incredibly dangerous, the Tallow device you possess has effectively nullified the creature's power over you. However, it will do a most excellent job distracting the Urquan long enough for you to approach the Sumatra and destroy it. You possess an antimatter bomb. This is good. But had you activated it, the device would have annihilated your ship and everything else within 500 kilometers.
It did.
Even so, we will have to improve this device, magnify its power with our crystal technology. The destructive potential of this weapon will then make it suitable for the most important task you will ever undertake. The neutralization of the Sumatra, the Urquan's nearly invincible battle platform. You are fully prepared for the undertaking. There is every chance that you will be able to destroy the Sumatra and stop both the Urquan and the Quora.
Can you provide us with any other assistance?
Because your flagship will be substantially weakened by our modifications, you may require additional combat vehicles for protection, so that you can approach close enough to the Sumatra to detonate the weapon. We will provide you with the designs for our new Avatar-class fighting ships. In competent hands, these ships are a match for both the Urquan and Quora vessels.
What about in incompetent hands? What happens now?
We will now fit the precursor weapon and our own crystal amplification system to your vessel by routing a portion of your flagship's fusion power through the weapon's ignition chamber. Its destructive force will be multiplied by a large factor.
We'll fire this weapon at the Sumatra, right? It's not going to hurt my ship, is it?
Your vessel will be totally annihilated.
The gag's PC? Gee, that's bad. I don't suppose there's anything we can do to change that, is there?
No.
That wasn't much of a debate. That was a very limited debate. I feel like I have no choice. Very well, proceed with the modifications.
The completion date for your vessel's modification is roughly 2 weeks hence, so that you and your human companions may make any necessary preparations at your starbase. We will now transport you and your crew back to Earth immediately.
Oh, that's fine. I've only got 14
luck,
crew, so
Captain.
that'll be easy. We've had a problem with losing crew throughout this playthrough.
Welcome back, Captain. I know you're busy, but I've got some news. We've made a formal alliance with the Shimmer. Their ships can now be built in our shipyards. Also, in the 2 weeks that have passed since the Shimmer began to work on your vessel, they attached the Utwig bomb to your ship and have also put in place their own crystalline amplification devices to boost dramatically the power of the weapon. This work is now complete and your flagship is ready for whatever final modifications you desire. The Shimmer technicians wanted me to explain to you that the bomb and its crystal power boosters are fragile and cannot be moved from their positions at the back of your vehicle. Now I have some bad news and some good news. The Shimmer had to remove all your main modules, weapons, crew pods, and the whole lot, including your emergency warp escape unit, so pick your engagements carefully, Captain. In
Most of the
addition,
crew is
their
dead
equipment
anyway.
now fills the rear 10 slots, leaving you only 6 for your own modules. But here's the good news. The Shimmer have provided us with an unbelievable wealth of minerals and other resources. We no longer have limits on what we can build for your flagship or your fleet.
They could have provided those resources anyway. Captain Capacitor, welcome in. Are you ready to spend all that? Are you? I'm going to do my damn best. Calandra? Crew? What crew? They're all dead. They're all dead.
The analysis reads as follows.
They're all dead.
Subject, talking pet life form. Data, this creature is physiologically identical to the so-called Quan talking pet with one notable exception. It is highly intelligent and evidences strong psychic capabilities. Initial AIQR test rated it well above human super genius, though immediately after we made this shocking assessment, its scores dropped to the normal-subnormal range. Interviews with the subject have shown it to be cooperative, though a Class 4 pan-species psychological profile places the creature far into the furtive, hateful domain. There were also some disturbing incidences where we talked about roses, daisies, and other pretty flowers. Summary: everything's okay, nothing to worry about with this cuddly little guy. Not one thing. The next entry in the analysis is subject, sun device. Data, the unit contains a power generator whose output magnitude is simply mind-croggling.
They can live
When
like
activated,
kings
the device
now.
radiates energy equivalent to less than 1/100th of 1% of our sun. However, when placed close to a planet, perhaps in orbit, its output would rival Sol's. Summary: another precursor tool, the energy output of which can replace or augment a sun's radiance. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Excellent stuff. Okay, so a lot has just changed.
We're all depending on you. Goodbye.
As he said, I've
Good
now
luck.
I've got unlimited resources, but my ship has been altered. I've lost 10 slots of my ship. I've only got six module slots to work with now. I have no more landers. I do have my thrusters and turning jets, so that's good. I'm probably going to need to install a fuel tank. I don't have the high capacity fuel tank. Maybe I should quickly run up and get that. But yeah, I don't have a lot to work with here. This is going to be a very weakened flagship, and the idea is that I really have to now rely on my fleet. Now, the great thing about the fleet is that we now have the Chimera avatars, which are incredible ships. Now, will the mod allow me to have more than 2 of these? No. So that's a bit of an arse. We'll need some of these. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. So the mods only let me have 2 of every type of ship, which is painful. Because normally I do this with a fleet of Chimera avatars and upwig... What's it called? Cyrene might be good here, actually. Couple of ores. What the? Megamod hard mode. I've heard about this mod, but not played it yet. It's interesting. I thought going into this, Cap'n, too bad you take the sun device to be destroyed. Can't just leave it at the starbase. Yeah. I thought going into this that the hard mod would just affect combat. It doesn't. It doesn't. It affects a hell of a lot more. So yeah, one of the restrictions being my fleet. I can only have 2 of every ship. I think I'll take Supox as the last 2. I like the way they move. They're pretty swift. As long as you keep the Salsa Despiser mod for the tacos. Also work with the Go-Go. Yeah, the Go-Go's are going to be Go. You know what I mean. Okay, we're going to need a fuel tank. Am I going to need 2? Can I afford to? I don't think I need a crew pod. I'm not intending that the flagship's going to go into battle. It's just got to get to the Sumatra. So I don't think a crew pod is needed. I mean, that's it, right? Then. I mean, I could put a fusion blaster in and maybe a couple of dynamo units, just in case. Oh, do you know what? Throw a crew pod in as well. Why not? We'll do that. Take 250 crew as the blood sacrifice. Well, I mean, what do you think the rest of the game has been? Oh dear. Sumatra time. Just warming up. Rookie numbers. Yeah, they're like, get in there. They're like, I don't want to. We've just got these unbelievable riches. Nah, not for you. Not for you. Okay, where am I going? I need to go to Central Quan, which is this one. Now, I can't remember exactly where the Sumatra is. So this is going to be interesting, because I'm going to have to find it without dying. I think it's in Craterus somewhere. I think it's in Craterus. Or is it Crucius? Oh, it could be this one. Oh, I remember it began with C. And now I don't know. It's not that one. Concrete? No, it's not that one. It is in Craterus. Okay. Theta rings a bell. Delta. Don't panic! Theta. Alpha. If I remember rightly, you can see it as soon as you go into the... Actually, that's true. You can see it as soon as you go in. All I have to do is have a look at the star systems, because you see it as soon as you go in. But what I do have to watch out for is any random Quan ships that catch me in hyperspace. Hello, 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 hello.
It's not that one. It's this one. That's the one. This is where it is. Okay. This is it. Endgame. This is what it's all been coming up to. Talking pet, do your thing.
I sense the presence of my ancient slaves. It is time, Captain.
I'm scared, Tignari. What if this doesn't work?
I'm scared, Denari. What if it doesn't work? My species have waited 200 centuries for this moment, so stop blubbering. Let's get to work.
What now, Tignari?
Oh, gosh. Gee, I don't know. Let's just sit here and talk a while, and ignore those thousands of dreadnoughts that are gonna cream us in a few seconds.
I don't want to be creamed. Employ your powers and confuse the Quan.
Okay, now, whatever you do, once I've started, don't leave the star system. We've only got one chance at this. Let's make it good. Here I go.
That was an odd noise. There they go. They've left the planet undefended. Now it's my time. There is the Sumatra. There it is. This is what it's all about. This is the ship that has been causing us so much grief. This caused the loss of the First War. This is the reason that Earth is slave shielded. This is the thing that we're gonna blow the fuck up. Let's go. Open hailing frequencies. Oh shit, there's still 10 of them here.
There is something wrong here. Something which makes my sheath retract and my talons ooze. I sense the ugliness of 1,000 evil thoughts. And I have located the source of these fetid emanations. They come from aboard your vessel. Foolish renegade human, why have you come here? All that you have found is your inevitable punishment. You may not approach the ancient Sumatra, the symbol of Quan dominance.
I am not a penis!
The slave laws, which your species have already violated so flagrantly. We cannot tolerate such insubordination. Your species' penalty shall be annihilation.
Well, he's not happy. Gotta think of my way through this. Let's take the Supox in as a scout, because I don't really care about them.
Launch, fighters.
Okay, so this fight is just against the Quan.
Launch fighters.
Do you know what, actually?
Launch fighters.
Oh, fuck. They are actually useful against the Sumatra because they take out the turrets. Okay, so I'm gonna keep one of them in reserve now. Let's take Earthling ships in, keep it range, fire. Brilliant, you just shot my missile out the air. Oh, he baited me there. He baited me. He's gaining on me. He's gaining. Over to... Ah, look at that. That was a nice little move. They call that the Halleck maneuver. They call that the James maneuver. Crashing into the planet is not advised. Oh, fuck me. He's on top of me. Turn around, go back. He went right on top of me. There was very little I could do there. Siren. So the Sirene's ability is they make the crew abandon ship, and then I can collect their I can collect their crew. Oh fuck me. I can collect their crew, but he's collecting them back. He's caught quite a few actually. Oh, this isn't going well at all. Oh, not again. He's right on top of me again. I can't. No, right on top of me. I can't. I've got no chance. I got no chance. There was no way I was able to do anything there. Oh, wig.
Cloud's health. Cloud's health.
I might have to restart this fight. This is not going well.
Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health.
Go. Intruder. Launch fighters. Go.
All of those and only one of them got through.
Go. Intruder.
I'm trying to take out his fighters. Oh, look, that worked as well. If I I was gonna say I don't think he'll risk launching anymore, but he did. I'm not panicking. I'm totally chill. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. No, I'm chill. Don't worry about it. I've got one crew member left aboard this ship. He has a full complement of a dreadnought. So I should say his weapon, he's got two weapons. He's got one is this spinning blade, which he can fire as long as he wants. Well, basically what you do is you shoot and you hold down the shoot button. And as long as you're holding down the fire button, those spinning blades keep moving. And when you let go, they stop in place and become mines. So they're pretty dangerous. And the second thing he's got a close range kind of like a fireball effect that comes out of his ship. And that also just absolutely fucks you up. So you got to be super, super careful with these ones. That wasn't ideal. At least the dreadnought won't be able to launch fighters. This hasn't gone well. This has been a bad, bad run.
Launch fighters.
Let's try and shoot the
Launch fighters.
We'll try and whittle down the fighters with the oars. Actually, this might not be a bad strat. Rather than launching the the borders, just retreating and... Oh, that was close. Using a rear cannon. Because one of the abilities of this ship is that you can rotate the cannon. So I've pointed the cannon behind me, and I think if I can make them follow, that's dangerous. If I can make them follow, so close. I think my range is just a bit better than his. Oh, I just missed them. Oh. So I think when we are inevitably going to have to redo this fight. We're inevitably going to have to redo this fight, but I think I'm going to lead with the oars, particularly against the dreadnoughts. Oh, amazing. 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 I couldn't have done that better if I tried. That was so good. Oh, no. I don't know if anyone's keeping count of how many ships I've dealt with, but I'm feeling like they're winning. That was a good angle. That was a very good angle. Well done, Captain Krisk. Very good shot. He slung shot round and just sliced me then. Brilliant. Well, I'm fucked now. I'm not even trying. Not even trying. How on earth am I going to make it through that? How on earth am I going to make it through that? Because I've got to beat the 10 Quan ships and then the Sumatra afterwards. How am I going to make it through that? I mean, I could get the technology upgrades for my flagship and then have a fusion cannon, auto guide, Shiva furnace.
Okay, good, James. Okay, good.
And then make that would make the flagship a viable option at least.
Okay.
Giveaway. I haven't finished stream yet. I haven't finished. You could look for stuff. Yeah, I mean, it might be if this does spill over into next week, it might be that I do have to do that. It might be that I have to farm stuff. Oh yeah, that as well, Richie. Yeah, that could be worth checking in on. Yeehaw chips would be good for this. Let's go in with Earthling Cruiser. Get away. Okay, zoom past them. Okay, you didn't zoom past them. You crashed into him. You didn't zoom past them. The Halleck maneuver didn't work there. Spathy ships would be very nice here. Alright. Oh, for crying out loud, the planet!
Launch fighters. Launch fighters. Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
Okay, so this tactic is working. I just gotta be careful of my own flying. I think with this, once the flames have gone off, I think this one is susceptible to the intruders.
Intruder.
If I don't flicking kill myself. Oh, damn it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, use your energy. Yeah, that's it.
Go.
Only one survived that? Jeez.
Launch fighters.
Oh, wow, that was a great shot. And that's a planet. Fuck me. Not again.
Launch fighters.
Sloppy.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy. Not the good sloppy.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
Ah. That was a good shot.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
I thought I was out of range. He got me. I thought I was out of range. I thought I was out of range.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
Daddy, chill.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters. Launch fighters. Launch fighters. Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
How did you miss all of them? Get away from the fighters. No, 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 no. Bastard, I tried to strafe him and he got me. This is incredibly hard with this loadout. Well done, Captain Uta. More of that, please. Uta, you're the man or lady or owl man or sheathed penis. I don't know what you are, but you're very good. Okay, we're on to something here. No, we're not. Captain fucking Gooser! Fuck. Not my Uta. Not my Uta. He was so good. Come on, Krisk, live up to your bro's example. Show us how this thing is done. Rip Uta. Captain Uta is going to go down in history if I survive this. Well done, Krisk. Well done. Now we're fighting.
Greetings, human friend.
Yes, my yeehaw bastards!
And probably don't like being interrupted, but we have important news. The rebellion is won. We are victorious.
Yes!
We have pulled the Veep Neep Harpy Queen and her cronies from the high perch. And better yet, we have found a new queen. A queen who will unite the clans in peace and harmony as never before. You will never guess who it is, Captain.
A Pekunk. I knew it.
It is true.
I knew
They
it.
survived their absorption into our culture and are now providing us with insights into ourselves we never dreamed of. We only thought we were being happy birds of prey. We were fooling ourselves. Our new queen's name is Breaky Gardy the First, and her first command was to rush here and bring you these ships, Yehat Terminators and Pekunk Furies. No, Captain, together we can attack the Sumatra.
Look at that! A full fleet once more. A full fleet. Okay, we're coming up to the Sarmatra fight. We have an ad starting in 30 seconds. I can't snooze it, so we're going to wait. We're going to wait. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while these ads run. If you are not subbed, you're not going to miss anything. Don't worry. I will not start this fight until...
Save the damn game.
I will not start this fight until... Oh, yeah, save the game. That's a good idea. I won't start this fight until the ads are done. Okay. I'm going to go for a quick wee myself, so I will be back in just a mo.
I will save the Hetzel!
You thought he was Wooklamat because he is. He is Wooklat. Look, here she is to save the day. Wooklamat, star of the show. Kill the thing, because no one else can. It's Wooklamat. Fucking Wooklamat.
Are you alright?
You can see the cells are just numbers. Like this is 250 brightness, this is 249 brightness, this is 249, 230, 211, and they're just red, green, blue cells. They're just red, green, and blue cells at different brightnesses, all the way through. That's all this is. Multiple cells at different brightnesses, and then if you zoom out far enough, if you zoom out far enough, then what you get is
X173.
You know what? I am angry. Yuna and her team, their plan is not to stop the concert happening in the first place and intercept and save Yuna's reputation. Their plan is let's wait for the concert to start and then stand on the bloody stage in front of the entire audience and have a bloody fight with LeBlanc and her gimps and have just kick off on the actual stage. Why don't they stop the concert before it starts? Why don't they stop it before it starts? Why? I'm not angry. I'm fine. Okay? I'm not angry about it. It's don't eat me. I'm not going to eat you. Maybe.
I mean, it's a fair point. FF102 was a very, very, very poorly thought out game. We still got... Wow, that was only a minute. We still got 2 minutes of ads to go, so we'll just wait for that to go. Let us watch. No, I'm here now. I'm back. What was the neon one? Oh dear. The suspense. Sorry, Cap and Capacitor. Oh, we'll get into it soon. We'll get into it soon. Any plans to tackle Star Control Origins? I mean, I've tried it a couple of times. I know you kind of started it. Yeah, I did actually start it again off stream. I started playing it on my Steam Deck, but once again, I haven't finished it. I need to take that seriously. But what is coming out very soon is the sequel to this game. The Children of Infinity is coming out. That I'm definitely going to play on stream, for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. I will be streaming that. I mean, I'm not Akira. I won't get it for free. Akira probably will. He doesn't even like Star Control. He'll probably get it. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine about it. Like I'm happy for him, if anything. I'm happy for him. Maybe when you play before watching you stream it, yeah. I mean, but bear in mind, I'll only be playing it like twice a week, so you will have plenty of time to get ahead of me. Plenty of time. I'm not salty. I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ads are nearly finished. Okay. Let's think. We're going up against the Sarmatra. This is going to be a tough fight. The Sarmatra is a bitch. It is a bitch of a fight.
It's basically you can see the flagship here. In fact, let's jump over now. Now that the ads are over, we'll just jump over here so I can talk you through what this fight is. You've basically got the ship in the middle. The ship is protected by that rocky barrier. I can't attack the ship. I can't do anything to the ship. I've got to find a way to take that energy shield down so that I can get to the ship. Now, in the meantime, the rocky ring is covered in all sorts of cannons and things that fuck you up. That's the summary way of calling it. It's full of things that fuck you up, and I've got to basically destroy everything that's around on the outer ring of that thing to take down the shield. Then I've got to bring my flagship in, and I've got to fly that into the center without getting blown up. It's difficult. It's going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. You missed the videos where he says that. He took a break, didn't he? He's on hiatus for a bit. I think he had some personal stuff going on in his life, so he took a bit of a break. Seduce the captain of the enemy ship. I've done that once already this playthrough, so yeah. Mental health break. Yeah. I hope he's good. I hope he comes back strong. And if he doesn't, well, I hope he's healthy anyway. His new stuff is still good. I do like a bit of what is it? It's Ryan Johnson or something. Is it Ryan Johnson? I forgot his name now. Ryan something. Ryan George, that's it. Ryan George. Okay. You do know that the defenses stop regenerating once the shield is down? No, there's still one thing that shoots, isn't there? Isn't there still one cannon that still fires from the ship itself? Also, this is the hard mod. Who knows? For all I know, they've made the cannons invincible. Who knows what this is going to be like? This could be an interesting fight. All right, let's open hailing frequencies. Let's do this.
Okay, human. You made it past Sumatra's guards, and now you can attack the vessel itself. So listen closely. The Sumatra is protected by a thick shell of fused asteroids reinforced with a weak stasis field. You'll never break through that. The only opening through the asteroid shield is covered with a powerful force screen. One touch of that screen, you're history, Captain. To destroy the Sumatra, you'll have to destroy the shield generators embedded in the asteroid shell. To drop the force screen, you'll have to destroy all 8 of them. When the screen is down, bring in your flagship, move into the asteroid shell, and then press the big red button on your controls. That starts the detonation sequence. Your escape pod will eject automatically. Just hope you're far enough away before that ship blows. Okay, human, this is it. The last battle. Your final moment of triumph. Don't screw up. In case you're wondering,
it's like he knows me.
I'm not going with you, Captain. I'm staying on board. Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot. Get me out. Help.
We knowingly know that he's in the compartment, but we're just going to take him in anyway. It's fine. How goes the game? This is the last fight, Rose. You're just in time for the big boss battle. We'll be doing a merch giveaway at the end of stream as well. So if you stick around, we'll be doing that. So keep eyes and ears peeled. Let's take Captain Tweety in first. Captain Tweety of this very small scout ship of the Pakunk will be my sacrificial lamb, so that we can see what happens when we do this attack. There's the Sumatra. We need to get rid of all these red things.
Dodo, worm, baby, dodo, worm, stupid. Fool,
damn it.
Worm, moron, worm, fool,
ow,
jerk, twit, dodo, twit, wimp, loser, twit, stupid, wimp, idiot, moron, idiot, wimp, dodo, jerk, moron, stupid, wimp, loser.
They're still firing at me. Fortunately, this ship is incredibly agile and it's good at strafing attacks. Actually, this was a pretty good ship to bring in. Might stick with the Pakunk.
Jerk, dodo, twit, jerk, dodo, twit. Dodo, baby, loser, baby, idiot, dummy. Baby, jerk, dummy, loser, wimp, twit. dodo, wimp, moron, wimp, baby, wimp,
I love the fact that they insult the enemies.
baby, worm, idiot, twit, stupid, wimp, dodo, worm, stupid, wimp.
So do you
worm,
remember that
loser,
that unused Star Control 2 music
stupid, idiot,
that I mentioned
wimp, idiot,
a while back
twit,
that I'm using
baby,
now as my YouTube outro songs? It was this fight
dummy,
and the
fool,
fight
worm,
preceding.
jerk,
The
dummy,
original idea was that
moron,
you do those fights against those
loser,
dreadnoughts.
wimp, loser, wimp, baby, moron, baby, jerk,
And then do
idiot,
this fight with that
baby,
music playing.
dummy, worm,
Oh, there was fires and missiles. I remember that from the ends of the world.
dummy, idiot.
Come on, one of them
worm,
needs to blow.
dodo, jerk, moron,
This is taking ages.
jerk, wimp, worm, dodo, loser.
This is the
dummy,
trade-off. I've got the maneuverability to avoid getting hit, and those hits are devastating. Like, I do not want to be hit.
fool, jerk.
But the problem
fool,
is,
stupid,
this
twit,
ship is
dummy,
weak as flip.
jerk, fool,
Oh, one of them's gone.
dodo, fool, loser, dodo,
One of the generators just blew. Who? Why? No, I can't see.
dummy,
Ah!
jerk,
The final
dummy,
boss fight. Are you
stupid,
insane?
idiot, loser, stupid, wimp, fool,
I target
wimp,
these
baby,
insults to
worm,
Maketa.
dodo, moron, fool, loser, stupid, dummy, baby, fool, dummy, worm, dodo, stupid, fool,
How dare you accurately assess the situation?
loser, twit, idiot, loser, twit, wimp,
It was a mild one, I'll give you that. Please,
stupid,
please
dodo,
keep them mild.
loser, jerk,
I really don't want to have to redo this.
stupid,
Oh, fuck.
idiot, dodo, baby, idiot, dummy,
You missed the days you could flip the screen.
baby, twit, moron, loser, jerk, fool,
That was because I used to play on console in OBS, but it
moron,
never
twit,
really worked for PC
stupid,
games.
dodo, stupid, dodo,
Because when I'm playing PC games, it needs to be the active window. And I can't
moron,
play it in the streaming
loser,
software.
fool, jerk,
I can still do that for... I could
idiot,
still theoretically
fool,
do that for console games. So anytime I play something on
wimp,
PlayStation,
dummy,
or like the
jerk,
Super Boss stuff, for
twit,
example, I could still
moron,
theoretically do it for that. But a
dummy,
PC game like this,
stupid,
it's just
moron,
not possible.
fool, dodo, twit,
I mean, it's possible for me to do it. It just wouldn't have the effect you want. It wouldn't affect me. It would only affect what you see and not what I see. Okay, for some reason the greens have
dummy,
split up.
moron, dummy,
And that's a bit
jerk,
worrying because I
baby,
don't like
stupid,
not knowing where they are. So
idiot,
that's a good
loser,
strafe.
worm, dummy, loser, baby, worm, dodo, jerk, worm, fool, baby,
2 down, 6 to go.
twit, worm, idiot, stupid, twit, wimp, stupid, wimp,
3 down.
worm, wimp, fool, twit,
You know, I didn't expect this ship to be as
idiot,
useful against
dodo,
this
idiot,
as it's
worm,
turning out.
baby, moron,
But this is actually good. This is really good.
dummy, stupid, worm, idiot.
I did. Honestly, when I went in with this, I was like, it's the weakest ship. I'm only taking him in to like test.
Twit,
And it's going to
dodo,
carry the whole
idiot,
flip and fight by the look of it.
loser, idiot, baby,
There goes
moron,
another.
dodo,
He's done half of them on his
loser,
own.
moron,
Fucking
twit,
Captain Tweety. He thought he saw a putty cat and he flipping did. He's gonna see some putty after this, I'm telling you.
Dummy, moron, fool.
You've gotta see some putty after this.
Idiot, jerk, dummy, twit, dodo, loser. Twit, wimp, twit, baby, dodo, idiot.
You're just
Dodo,
upset you didn't
wimp,
think of it first.
jerk, dummy, loser, worm. Fool, idiot, worm, idiot.
I might have to
dodo,
go clockwise. That might be a better angle to get that. Oh, that was close.
Fool, worm.
I'm glad
fool,
I'm not that far
dodo,
gone.
Fool, moron. Worm, baby.
Yeah, this is better.
Stupid, dodo, worm, loser. Dummy, baby, jerk, worm, jerk, stupid. Fool, dodo, loser, idiot,
two left to go.
Dummy, twit. Wimp, jerk, twit, fool, moron, wimp. Stupid, dodo, worm, baby.
Crash now, don't do it.
Dodo.
Don't do it. You behave yourself.
Wimp, stupid, fool, worm, dummy, wimp, moron. Twit, loser, worm, wimp, idiot,
Stomp
baby.
on your face, stomp on your face,
Stomp on your face.
Why are you doing this to me? One left to go.
Don't panic. Worm, wimp.
There's just one left to go. There's just one left to go. Ben Star, you just chill now.
Dodo.
You're going the wrong way.
No. This is the way. This is the way.
Dummy, twit,
Cloud's
dodo,
health.
dummy,
Cloud's
jerk,
health.
dodo,
Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's health. Cloud's
Worm,
health. Cloud's health.
baby,
Cloud's health.
worm,
Cloud's
jerk,
health. Cloud's
wimp,
health.
twit,
Come on, Tweety. Come on, Tweety. Come on, Tweety.
dodo,
Ah,
worm,
one light. Come
wimp,
on.
stupid,
Bring
wimp,
that shield
jerk.
down. Now, Tweety's got to make an escape after this as well. It's not just take it down.
Loser,
He's got to
twit,
escape while not
dodo,
getting hit by these
jerk,
bullets.
Worm, loser.
Why did that green one just go away? Oh, he's gone that way. He's trying to head me off. Look at that cheeky little green sausage.
Moron.
That's
wimp,
it. Shield's
moron,
down.
Dodo, wimp.
Okay,
baby.
Tweety, you need to escape. You need to escape. You need to escape. Okay, get to the corner. Get far away. Warp, warp, warp. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, no, Tweety. Well, like every other crew member of mine, he's gone to the great beyond where he will be remembered on our broken wall of remembrance. Right, let's take the flagship in. Get that putty in the afterlife. This is what I mean, Richie. I told you. I told you. I told you the bullets are still here. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Come on, get in, get in. Oh, do I have to blow up these first? Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, no!
Okay, good, James.
I got there. I got there. What happened? I bounced off it. I got there. No, I'm not having that. I got there.
Okay.
All right. Well, we know how to do it now. We know how to do it. Why did that? Why did that? Come on, Tweety. You're back up again. This isn't over.
Fool, idiot, dodo, fool, idiot, moron. Idiot,
Ow, fuck
wimp,
me.
dummy, idiot, twit, fool.
Why did that happen?
Moron.
Okay, now I'm
wimp,
being careless.
Baby, idiot, fool, moron. Baby, fool, jerk, moron, wimp, moron.
Now I feel like Tweety's
Worm,
like
wimp,
targeting me
loser,
after what I let
dummy,
happen to him.
Fool, moron, loser, dodo, worm, stupid, dodo, jerk.
Maybe he can survive this time. It's doubtful,
Dodo,
but maybe. Oh,
wimp,
what the hell?
twit, dummy, stupid, worm, loser, moron, worm, dodo, stupid, baby, twit,
missed.
dodo, baby, loser, moron, jerk.
Why did that not finish?
Stupid, worm,
Why?
dummy,
Why?
moron, stupid, twit,
I don't recall. I don't recall having to stop the projectiles.
baby,
I just
stupid,
thought
dummy,
all I had to do was
jerk,
drive into
worm,
it.
Stupid, worm, moron, fool, jerk, baby, fool, loser, wimp, worm, dodo, baby, idiot, dummy, dodo,
One down.
twit, loser, worm,
Drive better.
jerk,
I did. I drove right into the middle of it.
twit, fool, idiot, twit, baby, loser, worm, twit, dummy, dodo, idiot, stupid,
Was it? Did I literally just miss it?
baby, worm, jerk.
But I
dummy,
hit the
wimp,
literally the
worm,
middle.
Fool, loser, dodo, jerk, moron, twit,
Believe I bounced off the side. I
fool,
thought I was spot
baby,
on the middle.
Loser, wimp,
Oh, no.
loser, twit, baby, wimp, stupid.
Because
fool,
then I
dummy,
panicked and I
dodo,
thought, well, I can't get in. So what else have I got to do?
loser,
And
baby, fool, worm.
that's
dodo,
why I ended up getting
dummy,
killed because I wasn't going back for a second attempt. Oh,
worm,
bastard! It
fool,
nearly went right into him
twit,
then.
dodo.
Come on, Tweety,
fool,
hold it together.
Idiot, dummy, fool.
You got that
jerk,
putty.
Dodo,
You got that putty to
fool,
live for.
Dodo,
Don't let it all be for nothing.
baby, wimp, jerk, worm, twit.
The ship was too
jerk,
sideways.
Loser, dodo, worm, wimp, dummy,
Oh!
dodo.
Turned too hard
stupid,
there.
Baby, dodo, stupid, dodo, jerk, dummy, idiot, stupid,
I hope Tweety gets a
twit,
resurrection
baby,
after this.
dummy,
I think he's earned
wimp,
it.
fool, moron, idiot, twit, wimp, worm, dodo, loser, jerk.
Come
fool,
on.
baby, dodo.
That
fool,
one's a bit of a pain.
loser, fool, worm.
It's on a
twit,
bit of a weird
fool,
angle.
Dodo, dummy, idiot, baby, jerk, moron, worm, fool, jerk, dummy, baby, dummy, fool, loser, dodo, idiot,
Please!
stupid, moron, twit, jerk, dummy, wimp, baby, dummy, idiot, stupid, loser, wimp, stupid, worm, wimp, twit, dodo,
All that work that Tweety did last time,
stupid, dodo, idiot, fool, baby,
just to have it all
jerk,
thrown away.
twit, dodo, fool, jerk, dodo, jerk, moron, idiot, wimp,
Why is that shield
twit,
not popping? What
wimp,
is going on with that?
loser, dodo,
There he goes.
baby,
There he goes. That was
worm,
risky,
baby,
but I wanted to
loser,
make sure I
wimp,
got it. All right, now to strafe the top.
idiot, stupid, twit, dummy, baby, stupid, loser, idiot, twit, fool, stupid, dodo, twit, idiot, dodo, worm, moron, fool, stupid, wimp, fool, loser, fool, dodo,
Does anyone know what the speedrun method for doing this is?
Dummy.
Because I can't imagine they'd use Pekunks in the speedrun.
Worm. Stupid.
Oh, I got 2 at once there.
Baby,
2 for 1.
Twit. Wimp. Stupid. Fool. Wimp. Moron. Wimp.
Ye hats? Yeah, maybe.
Moron. Stupid. Fool. Stupid. Moron. Worm.
Okay, those 3 went down a lot faster than that other one
Baby.
did.
Jerk. Wimp. Fool. Dodo.
Loads of chimers. Usually you pay more.
Moron. Jerk. Baby. Dodo.
I don't know why these
baby,
corner ones are
wimp.
giving me such an issue. Let's rotate now. I'm gonna go clockwise.
Moron. Fool. Wimp. Baby. Moron. Twit. Baby. Moron. Wimp. Worm. Dummy. Idiot. Twit.
Oh, for crying out
Loser.
loud.
Baby. Dodo. Loser. Wimp. Stupid. Idiot. Jerk. Dummy. Moron. Loser. Fool. Twit. Worm. Twit. Idiot. Stupid.
Oh, that was close.
Worm.
That was
loser,
so close.
Fool. Dummy. Fool. Dummy.
Chimers and brute force. Yeah, I suppose once you've got infinite RUs,
Jerk. Moron. Jerk.
the yellow fire
dummy.
things though can still go through a chimera.
Moron. Idiot. Fool. Idiot. Jerk. Twit.
So I guess you still have to be a bit careful. Ah! You still have to be a bit careful. Oh, I fucked up my approach.
Jerk.
Yeah,
Dodo.
completely
baby,
fucked that up.
Loser. Jerk. Loser.
Chimera laser can shoot the flames. That's interesting to know.
Idiot.
Do you reckon I should come in with a
Worm,
chimera then and
loser,
clear these up
twit,
before I bring in the...
loser, moron.
Actually, I am going to do that. I'm bringing in an avatar
Idiot. Wimp. Dodo. Wimp.
to
Fool. Dodo.
clear up as many of these
Jerk.
before I bring the
Wimp.
flagship in.
Jerk. Worm. Idiot. Loser. Idiot. Baby. Moron. Dummy. Loser. Stupid. Idiot.
There he
moron,
goes. Okay.
twit, Worm.
Tweety,
wimp,
you've been a
idiot,
delight. Can you, are you able to deal with any of these greens before you...
Stupid. Wimp.
Oh, it was a single chimera? Really?
Dummy. Jerk. Fool.
Oh.
Stupid. Dummy. Stupid. Wimp. Dummy. Loser. Dodo. Twit. Fool. Worm. Idiot. Wimp. Worm. Wimp.
Wow. He was a good lad. Come on, Captain Zbzn. Come on, bitches. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, they came to me. Come on, Captain Zundruk. Where's your defenses now? Where's your defenses now, bitch? This is it. For the win. For the win. This has been a fun mod. I will say that. It has been more challenging than I ever expected it to be. But fuck 'em. What do you mean, no? No, I didn't bounce off a single thing. I didn't bounce off a single thing. What do you mean, no? What sort of docking was that? Look at all 3 pixels of this video.
Abandon ship! All hands, abandon ship! Oh wait, there's only one escape pod and there's 50 crew members in there. Bye everyone! Bye-bye! I'm saving myself, I'm the captain! Back off, I'm out of here! Enjoy! There's 50 of them in there. Goodbye, the Gags PC. Beautiful ship. Hello.
When I came to, I saw a beautiful angel hovering over me. I figured I must be dead, but if you have to die, I thought to myself, this was definitely the right way to be dead. That was about the time I heard Talana's voice, telling me to stop babbling and listen for a moment. She said the Sumatra had been totally destroyed, and the remnants of the Quan and Korra fleet were hightailing it for the clouds of Magellan. Then she pointed to the sickbay window and said there was something she was sure I'd like to see. Slave shield was gone forever. I'll never forget that day. Beautiful Talana stood at my side, and together we watched the first ships lift off of Earth. I'll never
To ask,
forget that day.
where are our family members?
The rest of my life.
What happened to the crew that you took with you to the Sumatra? They made a sacrifice that I was unwilling to make myself.
Yeah, Grandpa. How did you get home? And when did you and Grandma finally get married?
Oh, we intended to come right home, but, well, we got a little sidetracked.
But, Grandpa, what happened? Where did you go? And how did you find the Mark II?
That, my children, is an entirely different story.
Looking forward to the sequel. Yeah, it's out soon. It's coming soon. Not far off now. Because Star Control 3 does not exist. It never has existed, and we never know anything about it. Thank you for playing the Quan Masters. This game has been brought to you by Frangie, the Sport of Kings. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Frangie had nothing to do with it. This game was about war, slavery, intolerance, heroism, justice, and the inevitable triumph of good over evil. Are you crazy? The developers got millions in Frangie endorsements. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Did not. Did too. Did not. Did too. There you are. So, you probably thought I was dead, didn't you? Well, I'm not. I got away from the ship at the last second. And now I'm really gonna cause some trouble. In fact, that's what the sequel's gonna be about. Yeah, that's the ticket. Me and my exciting adventures. As I conquer the galaxy for the greater glory of me. It will have action. It will have drama. It will have gratuitous alien sex scenes. It's going to be great. Happy campers are the best. It is happy. Hold it. I'm getting sick of this stupid dialogue. Who wrote this stuff? A 5-year-old? Okay, I'll try it again. Happy campers are best. It is good to smell you again.
Hello again, heroic humanoid. Ever since you returned the Ultron to us, everything has been wonderful. Just perfect. Within just 2 days, our factories will begin churning out appropriate facial appliances, and I have already picked out my first mask. The domino of unrivaled merriment. Yes, we are all ecstatic, even the High Proctor gambles, as she performs the exultant caper of revelation. Look how she leaps with the Ultron held high. How she twists, how she twirls, how she slips and tosses the Ultron into the air. Oh no! I am furious and ready to kill. Throughout this entire game, I've done nothing but bluster and threaten. I've had no opportunity to show my true skills as an actor, my depth and range. No one knows my sensitivity, my gentle inner being. What if from now on I'm typecast as a heavy? Now Spielberg may never call me. Whew, I'm glad that's all over. That was tough, playing second banana to the Upwig. Now I'm hungry, but I'm sick and tired of sunlight. I want some real food. Like a hamburger or a steak. Better yet, how about a dog? In case you were wondering about me, don't worry, I'm doing fine. In fact, I just talked with the designers, and they have assured me that the sequel will be all about me. Isn't that great? They said they wanted to move away from the warrior mythos and expand more into the healer cycle. From DPS to healing, this may be my big chance. The only thing I'm not sure about is my new costume they want me to wear. They said this one would be really revealing. Ugh. I see someone approaches, but who is it? Oh, it's the creature which I wrongly called a disgusting Quan Slimewad. And a cowardly slug spawn. And a pouchless lard dog freak. And a leprous non-functional sex organ. And a wallowing phlegm-filled grunty belly licker. My human friend has returned. So what am I doing here, you ask? I'm trying to get some rest, that's what. I'll be lucky if I don't have a heart attack soon. You have no idea how hard it is to personally replenish an entire species. Poor fella. Death by Snoo Snoo. Our final parting with our favorite seeker of enlightenment. How sad. But wait, this doesn't have to be the end. We have established the conduit from the realms of our harmonic awareness directly to you. Or from the reams. You can use this channel to ask us questions about your past lives or your future destiny. Just call 1-900-PAKUNKRA. That's 1-900-PAKUNKRA, 24 hours a day. I don't think that's a real number. Only $2 per minute? Don't call it. I don't know what that number is. Children under 18 must have parental permission before calling. I doubt it's still active. So I suppose you're wondering what I'm doing at this control console. Well, I guess I can tell you now. I'm writing a screenplay. It's an existential thriller. Kind of a cross between a Woody Allen angst fest mixed with some of Tobe Hooper's best work. But actually, this is just my way of getting my wing in the door, you see. What I really want to do is direct. I hope you know that contract negotiations are going to be very rough. For my role in the sequel. Yes, rough indeed. And to begin with, I want 10% of the royalties, creative control over my dialogue, and a fat cut of the toy licenses. What? What did you say? The sequel is going to be all about me? How wonderful, what an honor, what a great chance to move up the ladder towards producer. Forget everything I said about license fees. It's an honor just to work with you. Blah, blah, blah. Mary had a little lamb. I like to hold fuzzy little animals and give them huggy wuggies. You are probably wondering why an Urquan is saying such stupid things. Well, he isn't saying them. I am. That's right. Me. The little guy down in the corner. Since I've been stuck down here for this entire game, translating submit or die into about 100 different languages, I just thought I'd take this opportunity to express my feelings. You want to know what I think? I think this whole game would have been better if they'd done it as a musical. That's what I think, but did the designers listen to me? No. Oh no, it's one of those ultra gross humans again. Quick, hide your eye. Look at the pulpy red thing in its mouth. How it wriggles and writhes like a wet bloodworm. And plays over the hard-wired nubs that protrude from its head bone. I think I'm going to be sick. We are the Urquan Korra, the followers of the path of now and forever. You are filth, we shall cleanse. You will be annihilated. Damn. Cut, let's start over. Hey, Mr. Director, can you please think of some other word besides annihilate? What's the use? I give up. Do you really believe Project Blue Book revealed everything the Army Air Code knew? Do you know what really happened at Roswell, New Mexico in the late 1940s? Have you even heard about the Men in Black? Do you have any friends who have missing days? Do you sleep with your window unlocked? Be seeing you. Where was Fuifo? Did Fuifo not get one? Oh, Fuifo. Absolutely ignored. Then again, he did sod off and, just absolutely jilt me. So, I guess he had that coming. Well, I hope you all enjoyed watching. Like I say, this is a game I played years and years ago, and I played it a hell of a lot. And it was also the first game I streamed for real. It's where Richie first found my stream. Way back in the early days. It's the first game I ever streamed. And it was fun to play again. It was fun to share, and I hope you enjoyed it. The game you started streaming with, yeah. FIFA was ordered a spot, but I thought it was too scary. Played in the 80s when you were like 10. It came out in 92. I played it after 92. I probably played it kind of mid-90s, but it was definitely one I played when I was younger, quite a lot. He thought it was too scary. It's like, I can't possibly do it. Why would just a penis get an ending? He needs it. He needs conclusion. Yeah, this is the first game I ever streamed 5 years ago. First game I ever streamed. The version I streamed then wasn't as clean as this one. This one's got the movies restored. It looks a lot better than the one I played back then. And the hard mode I just didn't see coming. I just did not see the hard mode coming. That really did catch me by surprise. Added a hell of a lot of extra challenge to the playthrough, but it's been really fun. I've got a lot of time for this game. I will say again, if you guys haven't seen it already, you can play the game for free yourself. It's available from the link that I've just put in the chat on Twitch. It's the Megamod, or if you're on YouTube and watching, just Google. In fact, you know what? I'll just put it in the YouTube chat as well. You could just Google Star Control 2 Megamod, but it's a fantastic mod. The developers are still very active and working on it. And yeah, it's just excellent. Why would you not want to play it? Why would you not want to play it? You can see for yourself then.
that FUIFO is not a penis. So there you are. There you are. Absolutely recommend. The slot on the schedule now for Thursdays, Mondays and Thursdays, will now be Final Fantasy VII. Square Enix recently re-released Final Fantasy VII. They released an updated version, a 2026 version, if you will, to the Steam store, which was broken as hell when it first launched. That's the version I'm going to play. I'm not going to install any mods. I'm not going to change it in any way. I'm curious just to see what's in this latest version. And I thought I might as well try and 100% it, like get all the achievements on Steam. I've never 100%ed the achievements for Final Fantasy VII. I've 100%ed the game on PlayStation 1 multiple times. But I've never done all of the achievements. Formal achievements in like Steam or PS5 or Xbox or anything. So I thought I might do that. It didn't work in 95. Oh, Sadeo, you played this one 30 years ago. A true classic. It is a real classic, yeah. It is a real classic. 7 is a fast game, but then I thought this game would be. It's only been 8 streams. Hasn't been that long. Maybe it'll re-add the Aerith Resurrection. We love the Megamod and the team that developed it. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. No, absolutely. The guys over there, they've been really good. I joined the Discord, and I dropped a couple of bugs over to them. Some of them weren't actually bugs. Some of them were just how I had my control scheme set up. But they're really good. They're really friendly, and they talk a lot over there. Yeah, it's a nice Discord to be in. Are you getting the Barrett guide ready then? What do you think we should? Oh, is dating Barrett one of the achievements? I didn't know that. I haven't actually looked at the achievements. I probably should do that before Thursday. I probably should, shouldn't I? Probably should get that. We must date him. Yes. Okay. I'll work on that. I don't think I've ever dated Barrett actually in the game. It's an achievement on PlayStation. Not sure on Steam. I'll check the achievements before we start on Thursday, because I'm probably gonna have to take a specific route to be efficient doing it. But yeah, I think it'll be good. And it's also the stepping stone back into the Final Fantasy Marathon. So, you know, when this is all done, yeah, we're back into Lightning Returns. Just a thought. Mark Brown, he's the guy who did the unused Star Control 2 track. It's the only track that he submitted to the game. It didn't get used, but he still gets a credit, which is quite classy of the makers of this game, I thought. Quite classy. It's the same achievements as PlayStation for the new one on Steam, so yes, Dayton Barrett is one. Okay, so I'm going to have to do the Dayton Barrett guide then. Yeah, I'll have to Google that, because I've never done it. You only need to get a Master Summon materia, you don't need to master all materia. Okay, cool. That makes things a bit easier. That makes the grind a bit easier. I mean, at least with the grind in this as well, we're going to have the speed up function, so that's going to be helpful. Two pretty cool guys. Yeah, they are. Fred and oh, what's the other guy's name? Okay, Fred and it's gone. It's gone. Why is it gone? I'll look it up in a bit. But there were two main guys who were responsible for this. Fred and Kevin. It's not Kevin. I'm afraid it's not Kevin. But no, the two main guys. They're also the developers of the new sequel that's coming out, which we definitely will be streaming. Fred and Steve. No, it's Fred and Paul. Paul Reach the Third or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, it's Fred and Paul. For some reason, that name just disappeared out my brain. I'm going to blame the fact that it's 1 in the morning. But yeah, that name just absolutely escaped me. While we are doing this, we're just going through the credits at the moment. So should we get that giveaway done before I forget about it? Because we do have one giveaway left to do. In case you'd forgotten, I've not forgotten. Fred Ford, Paul Rishi III. That's it, yeah. We have one more giveaway left to do because as you saw earlier on today, we did complete the bingo board. We've managed to get Amnesia, which gives us a merch giveaway, which we've already done. Now we're doing the merch giveaway for the line of 5 that we got, which is the diagonal. They're making a sequel. It's called Children of Infinity. It's not called Star Control because of the whole issues they had with the naming things. It's called Free Stars, Children of Infinity. It was on Kickstarter. I've backed it. I will be playing it for certain. For certain. There's like not even a chance I'm not going to play it. Anyway, let's get this underway. We are going to do a merch giveaway for one of these things. Let's see what we land on. It was a good smattering of bingos. Please don't be another hoodie. I need something that's not a hoodie, you know? Not the candle. Not the candle. Not the candle. It's the candle. Fuck me. Not the candle. Fine. I don't even know the link. How do you even get to it? I don't even know how I can buy it. You guys know the link. Have one of you got the link to hand? I genuinely don't know how to get to it. I might be able to get to it through the fourth wall dashboard. Let me see if I can get to it there. Oh, thank you, Laketta. Have you got that bookmarked or something? And Sordeo is it? Yeah, right on your heels. Sordeo does it as well. Okay, so this is going to be a giveaway for a candle. It is a James Lee 85 candle. It is a candle that I don't sell anymore because I actually wasn't a fan of it. But it's become a bit of a meme because everyone keeps saying to use it as a whiskey tumbler once the candle's burnt out. I don't recommend that. It's not a whiskey tumbler. It's a candle. Don't drink out of it. Like, I mean, I feel it's odd that I even have to say that. But don't drink out of a candle. Okay? So if I win, Sarah will kill me. Bingo giveaway. This is for bingo giveaway. Purchase gift for chat. Okay, giveaway is starting. It is going to be anytime now. Processing. There it goes. Exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway. Why did that do the on-screen alert? Didn't do the on-screen alert. You have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes to type in exclamation point enter to enter this giveaway. This is the final giveaway of the evening. It is for a fine candle. That is not that fine. If you are watching on YouTube, unfortunately, this is Twitch only. You have to come over to Twitch chat to do it. It is exclamation point enter when you get over here. And then you're in with a chance of winning a candle. If Laketta gets it, do we get to do a death plus? How many deaths did I get in this, by the way? I don't feel it was that many. Eight. That's not bad. That's okay for a hard mod. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with 8. I'm bloody alright with 8. I'm bloody alright with 8. Deaths are rare when you can buy sacrificial ships. Yeah, my crew died for me. You reloaded enough to make that number questionable. The captain didn't lose his life, so therefore it was fine. Again, exclamation point enter. If you're just coming in now, there is a giveaway on the go at the moment. If you want to be in with the chance to win, you have to type in exclamation point enter in the Twitch chat, and then you will be in the draw. Someone is going to win in the next minute or so. If you might count all the crew that died along the way, it was well over 2,000. It was well over 2,000. There was a few sacrifices that were made in that playthrough. Final chance. I think we're coming up to the end now. He did shout at me after 1,000. Yeah, he was like, 1,000 of my crew have gone and died with you. And then he started charging me more for every crew member. He was not happy with me. Last chance! Exclamation point enter. The giveaway is about to conclude. It is about to conclude. We are going to find out who is the lucky winner of this candle. Lucky winner of this candle. The bingo board for 7 is going to be interesting because we all know, right? We're all going to take one look at that bingo board and go, okay, it's that one, that one, that one. You're going to know exactly when the merch giveaways are going to happen in FF7. Whiskey tumbler, not a candle. It is a candle, as well you know. Rose, Empyrean Rose, you've just won yourself a candle that is not a whiskey tumbler. Do not drink from it. Rose, GG's to you, congrats. Click on that link and fill in your details, and not a whiskey tumbler. Excellent work. Yeah, fill in your details and that will make its way over to you post haste. GG's to you, enjoy it. I will warn you that there is a reason I don't sell it. It's a candle with a sticker on it and it doesn't smell brilliant, so make of that what you will. We all know it though. It isn't a candle. It is not a candle. It is not a candle. But GG's to Empyrean Rose. Well, that is it for Star Control 2. Again, thank you everyone for. I know this wasn't like a normal game that you guys would. I genuinely didn't think many people would watch. I genuinely didn't. I thought this was going to be like a handful of people. Genuinely didn't expect so many of you to turn up for it. So I'm really pleased. It was good to meet so many people who played it in the past and were happy to see it's being streamed. It's been really fun. I didn't expect to meet so many new people. I didn't expect people who would be interested to watch. Thanks for sticking around and watching through it. Just because this one's important to me. This wasn't like a playthrough for any kind of stats or numbers or sponsorships, because no one sponsors me anyway. This was just for me. It was because I wanted to do it, and yeah, it was really cool to do. So thank you. It is a loyal group following this game. Yeah. No, you're welcome, Calandra. You're welcome. I mean, you don't even need to thank me. It was a pleasure to stream this game. It was a pleasure. Who the hell has done that? Someone's just gifted another candle. Anonymous has gifted a candle. There's another giveaway that's just started for another candle. Exclamation point enter if you want to enter into that. I can't believe that. Was it you, Sordeo? Was it you? Exclamation point. Now we have to stick around. While this one is going, let's say thank you to everyone who supported the stream. Sordeo, thank you for the gifted giveaway. I'm going to guess that it was you, even though it was anonymous. Anonymous usually means Sordeo. Juffo, what? Thank you for the follow today. Much appreciated. I really do appreciate that. Chuckles and Sordeo Ventus, thank you for the subs. Riker7 raided earlier on today. Riker, thank you for the raid. Mods, thank you for modding today. Vips, thanks for vipping today. Chatters, thanks for chatting today. Lurkers, thanks for lurking with us today. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. And if you are, please don't forget to like and subscribe the old YouTubes. I do need to get to work on my next Expedition 33 video. I'll probably start that this week. And we'll get that bashed out for you. I think it will be a summary of Duelist, is what we'll deal with for that one. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. That'll be out soon. Exclamation point enter for the giveaway. Get your commands in. It's exclamation point enter. I already have a raid target lined up. He is going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He's doing hard mode Chapter 9. That's where we'll be going after the raid starts. But before then, it is exclamation point enter. for the Sordeo Ventus giveaway. Of course it's Droogle. I haven't been able to raid Drew in a while, actually, because times haven't synced up. But now maybe because the clocks have changed, maybe that's why we're in a bit more sync. I don't know if he's streaming later than usual or something, but I never seem to catch him anymore. So today will be good. Today will be a good one. That giveaway should be ending in the next few seconds. Exclamation point enter. It's your last chance to win this fine candle. We started a little later tonight. Okay, nice. Let's start the raid off. Hopefully the raid finishes before the giveaway finishes. Grab yourself a raid message. Oh, thank you, Brunette. You did the same thing. Grab yourself a raid message. You've got an animated raid message there if you are subbed. You've got a normal or regular one if you are not subbed. Laketta, Sarah is going to murder you. Why have you done this? Why? How many of these things do you need in your house? How many of these things do you need? How many of them has Sordeo bought you? Surely a good half of them. Honest to God. Laketta has got yet another candle going to his house. Enjoy. We're going to be back tomorrow. It will be Expedition 33 tomorrow. Vicky is going to be here. She is going to proceed with the second Axon, which she actually did in the wrong order. So it's technically the first Axon, but she's doing second. That's where she is. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. We're off to see Droogle. If you don't know this guy, drop him a follow when we go over there. He's excellent. I will see you tomorrow.